What up, YouTube? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this beautiful Friday. It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Yep, it's Friday. Pierogi, congratulations on first. Holy moly. That was quick. That was real quick. We're only like 2 seconds in. What were you doing? Were you just waiting? Lightning hands for real. Oh my Lanta. Oh, yes. That explains it. I was like, I wasn't even ready yet. And then, boom, first goes off. Man, oh man. Well, hello. What is Pierogi doing today? What are the exciting adventures of Pierogi? With spamming Control R. Just reload, playing Minecraft. Ooh. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Welcome. No, I was. Honestly, I was looking. Isn't there like a newer Minecraft update coming out? Or am I just thinking of something super, super old that I just never got around to? I've been getting like little like feelings of wanting to look at Minecraft again, but it's a dangerous wall. Who cares? I'm playing modded. Ooh, what mods? I think modded Minecraft is better. I will say. I think that's what makes it like cool. Is all the mods. I'm sick and it's a national holiday. Oh, cool. Well, not cool that you're sick, but cool that it just so happens to be a holiday, so you're not really missing much. We need to go to what am I doing? I'm going to the Blender files, and I need to open up the where are they? Wait, I'm gonna list them all out. Oh boy. Isn't it also a national holiday for you, Covino? Is it? Is it a national holiday for me? Hang on, let me look at my calendar. No? Going out to eat eel. Eel? It's the 1st of November. Yeah? Wait, what's the 1st of November? It's All Saints Day? It's not showing up in my calendar. Or are you not Catholic? I actually technically am Catholic. I didn't know about... I don't like... Yeah, it doesn't show up in my calendar. I mean, I am technically Catholic. But like, I don't really... I don't know. I tend not to celebrate holidays besides just like the little fun gimmicks of them. I just have that tendency not to. Halloween fun? Yeah. Halloween fun. Yeah, what? I'm actually not familiar with, like... I need to look this up. All Saints Day is today. All Saints Day is known as All Hallows Day, the Feast of All Saints, the Feast of All Hallows, the solemnity of All Saints, and Hollow Mass. Christian celebrated to honor all the saints. Oh. Interesting. Wasn't there a... Speaking of saints, I thought there was the youngest saint ever was just named one, like, a year ago or something? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really pay attention as much. Maybe I should. But we are celebrating by working. That is what we are doing. Celebrating by working. Well, goodbye. I have to go. Sounds good, North Pole. Appreciate you being here. Have fun with your eel. Enjoy it. Let me know how eel tastes, because I'm curious. Howdy, Ruben. How are arms doing? I woke up this morning and my arms, like, they were bent like this. And I extended them out and it's pain. It's pain. Aaron with the run already. Oh, man. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun. The anti-pre-roll ads are gone. Ugh, my legs are actually kind of sore. Ugh. Create big cannons. Create copycats plus Botarium JEI. Mr. Craze gun mod. Oh, you're playing like 1.12 or something. 1.8 maybe? Maybe even 7.10. Cool. Those are all some pretty good mods, I will say. Oh, it's 1.20. I thought Mr. Crayfish's was like... Dang, this is how far back I am. I'm a little bit behind in Minecraft. But I love 7.10. That was like the last one I played. I heard that name in a long time, yeah. All the create mods are good. They're very good. Sodium, of course. Of course, if you're using... Or if you use like Modrinth, I think. Then doing, not sodium. Oh, there's sodium. There's a bunch of other ones. Here they are. That took me a while to find. Oh wait, this is the backup file, isn't it? Yep. Close you. I just broke Blender. There we go. Stalagmites, Blender. Sodium, Navidium, infinite FPS, and infinite render distance. Not to mention, like, you add some shaders pack to it, and ooh, ooh. Then you're sitting pretty. Then it's good. All right, we're gonna take these three, grab them on the X. What I want to do today is I want to break up these guys, but I know these two right here were giving us huge issues. Like, the stream would crash when we tried to self-fracture them because they're so complex. Navidium doesn't support shaders, but they do render distance. I have around 500 FPS. Woof! What do you need 500 FPS for, though? Like, at some point, it's just like, you don't need it. Oh, I don't want to delete that. All right, we're going to duplicate this on the Y, and we're going to attempt to self-fracture it. So first thing we need to do... it's already subdivided pretty well. No need to subdivide. Fracture it by 10. Tap 240. Ooh, Navidium just messes up the mods. I get that. I never got really deep into like the create mod. I would get into just like mechanism. Mechanism was my jam. I know create's like just a better version of mechanism, but I liked the simplicity of mechanism. That's my big thing. I also liked all the mods that are like automation, where you can like automate like the one that was really good was the rats mod. I liked the rats mod because you can basically get all these rats to start mining for you and do other things, and that was really cool. I liked the rats mod. Okay. And then what we're gonna do here is we're actually gonna grab all this. We're gonna duplicate it on the Y here, like that. Actually, maybe we don't duplicate that yet. No, we'll keep it duplicated. Because now what we do is we're gonna come through. We're gonna erase oh wait, no, not yet. Getting ahead of myself. Grab them all. We're gonna apply rotation and scale. Very important. trying to automate diamonds. What are you using for your automation? Boom, 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 boom. Nope, nuts. We'll start with this one. And then, what do you mean? Like, how are you automating diamonds? What mod is doing that? Oh, nuts. I didn't clean. We have to show them again. Boom. Current plan is I can bulk seethe block of coal into 1/4 of a diamond. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Mesh. We're gonna want to clean. If I find a way to automate coal, I'm set. Dang, okay. Oops. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. Now what we do here. Really? Those are merged? I guess so. Face select. Grab all the interfaces. And I wasn't holding shift. There we go. Soft bevel. And we're going to do it by 0.3. No, it's too much. 0.09. Sure. All right. Now, same thing. We're going to face select. Grab all those. Soft bevel. Okay. Also create, destroy. Adds a certain substance from Breaking Bad. Ooh. You can sell it to villagers. That's cool. I remember I was using the there was this one mod. It was like a really big, well-known mod. It's for creating, it's like expanded villages or something. I don't remember too much about it, but it was like you could make, like the villagers had jobs and you could like have them work on different things. There were guard towers, so you could make like a big, like huge city that's like defended and whatnot. I like that. That was cool. I don't remember what it's called though. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. Long time. I think I played when either 19 or 20 when it first came out. I played on like a vanilla server, just LAN with my little sister to try it out. That was about it. We didn't get very far. Why don't you stream Minecraft once? I mean, the biggest reason is we were streaming gaming, but the streams were not performing well, and it was pulling us down between like pulling all of our average views down. And we're on the, so right now we're on the pre-partner push. Pre-partner push. And so in order to do that, we need to ensure that our average is pretty high. And it just, no one was really showing up for the gaming. No one was really showing up. So I figured, all right, we'll just, I'll use that time, instead of using those couple hours a day to stream, I'll use them for something else. That was the idea. But we were streaming twice a day. It just wasn't worthwhile, unfortunately. Because again, the main priority is Freedom Forge Studios and getting the studio going so we can actually start doing some good within the industry. And like, yeah, streaming games would be nice. But it's just not a thing right now. I'm not opposed to streaming games, like definitely like later on, once we're like, once the studio's cooking, we start going, then yeah, maybe. JD, what is that? What? Sup, mermaid breath? Oh my Lanta. Mermaid breath. Never in my life have I heard that sentence. That is... It's unique, I'll give you that. It's unique. I don't know how I feel about it. Hello, stupid typos. It was a mistype. Wrong person. That's what it was. It was meant for the other Covino. That's what it was. Man, oh man. Mermaid breath. Man, oh man. How are you doing, JD? Hope all is well. What's... oh, you have your thingy. Your charity stream tomorrow. 24-hour stream? Is it? What are you, you're getting mentally prepared for tomorrow. What are you doing during this charity stream? Is it like gaming, game dev, a little bit of both, some IRL content? What are you doing for the charity? How does it work? Ooh, I'm gonna play games. Which games? Or are those a secret? Okay. Show all these now. There we go. If I reach certain milestones, I might play saxophone. Folks, if that sounds interesting to you, be sure to follow JD. Get ready for that 24-hour stream. Whew. Whew. For charity. Playing games, saxophone. Well, hey, JD, if you wanna start a band, I can play a pretty mean harmonica. I know how to play the harmonica. Kind of. Sorta. Not well. I can play it though. Like, you need someone to do some backup for like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I'm your man. Yeah. All right, now we need to... Ooh, I almost just died. We need to copy all this. Or not copy it, sorry. Join it. Bada bing, bada boom. And it's good. Although, shade flat. I think shading flat might have to be it. Auto smooth? Maybe auto smooth. Yeah, that looks good. Sure. Now this one's going to be a pain in the butt. So what we want to do first before selecting it is we're going to create a plane. Make it a big plane. Grab it on the Y. And this is the cool part of Blender. Make it nice and big. Turn off the clickable. We're going to... Oh, wait. We also... Go to the physics, rigid body, passive. Right? Yeah. Turn it off. Click a random one here, rigid body. Grab all of them. Object. And we're going to just copy from active. We're going to scroll back here. We're going to hit play. There we go. Not too shabby. Now, all we got to do is join them. Want to remove the rigid body. We're going to want to rotate on the Y. Like so. Grab it on the Z. And we're just going to make sure it can actually... Nothing's floating. Looks good to me. Cool. Now Control A, apply rotation transform. Go back to the plane. Click it. Delete it. Bang. Grab it on the Y, bring it over. Here we are. We gotta remember what we called this though. In game. I think it was this one. Spike Skinny. So we'll go to this one. Call it Spike Skinny. Go to this one. Spike Skinny Broken. And then Spike Skinny Shattered. Bam. On a roll. On a roll. We do it again. To this one now. This one is called... What is that one called? Or is that one this one? Oh, not so skinny. We're gonna call this Spike Short. Yeah, we're gonna call it Short. And now we can duplicate it, bring it on the Y, bring it over, tab it out. It looks pretty subdivided enough for what we're trying to do. Cell fracture by 10. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And now for the annoying part. Now for the annoying part. All we got to do is click the first cell, which is down there. Hide all the other ones. Bada bing. Oh, wait. Before I do that, actually, I always forget. We got to select them all. Tab A. Mesh. Clean up. Limited dissolve. Merge by distance. And then tab it. Apply rotation and scale. Beautiful. Now we go through. Hide all of them. And we just do this. Face select. There we go. This. And we're gonna soft bevel it. That's quite perfect. 0.9, sure. Next. Face select. Right click, soft bevel. Beautiful. Next. Boom, 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 bang. Right click, soft bevel. Luckily, the nice part about doing these like tedious things is that it's really ingraining in my mind how to do it. So I guess that will be useful like later on if we ever want to do this again. Break some rocks. And I have a feeling we're going to want to break some rocks later on. Potentially. Maybe not, but potentially. Close it. Pick it up. Go here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Soft bevel. So the goal for today, though, is to get the Demon Realm complete. We want it done. That way, we can get started on the coloring and texturing, finally. Aw, shiz, I missed first. You snooze, you lose. Howdy, Mr. Bong, how you doing? Oh, actually, Bong, I think I was supposed to send you a message on Discord. Pineapples belong on pizza. I don't have anything to commit yet, do I? I do not. Pineapples belong on pizza. Just control S then. What was the message about? It was just about the video you made. It was about the video. I don't remember what now. I'll have to look back at it. I just wrote it down in my head, my mental notes folder in my head. So I'll remember. Boom, bang, right click, soft bevel. There we go. Yeah, we are we're prepping to start ramping up more of our production in terms of like content. I have a couple ideas ready. It's just a matter of like, I just have to do them now. Like, do all the recordings for them. And that part's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough, but we shall do it. Boom, bang. And now, looks good enough to me. Go like that. Join. Rotation and scale. Shade flat. Auto smooth. Beautiful. Nice. No, it's a spike. It's a spike. What do you mean? Spike, short, broken. Yes, I see. Phew. Stalactite, but on the floor, it's a stalagmite. Stalagmite. Close though. Stalactites are the ones that grow from the top. Delete you. All right, now we take all these, grab them on the Z, like so. Stalactite, but floor variant, stalagmite. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Grab it. Grab it. That might be too high up, but we're gonna go rigid body, passive. Grab all those. Grab it on the Z. Oops. Wait, why are you still... Oh, I forgot to make it so you couldn't click it. It's like, what is going on? Grab it on the Z. Maybe a little bit higher. There we go. Looks a little high up. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Because if we go too high with it, then what's going to happen is it will it'll fall way too much. Way too much. Object, rigid body. Copy from active. And boop. Perfect. Now what we want to do is just join them. Every time we join them, it always... I think I have to set the rotation and scale before joining them. I think that's the play. Let's rotate it on the Rotate it on the Y going this way. And then rotate on the X going this way. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the Z. All right. Rotate it on the Y. Grab it on the Z. You're floating, aren't you? Wait, no. You're not floating. Never mind. We're good. Sweet. Now we just have to apply rotation and scale. Absolute gamer right here. Yeah, you're right. Professional rock breaker at this point. We do want to set the origin to geometry. Now that'll make it a little bit easier for us. There we go. And then this one is spike, short, shattered. Save. Oh, wait. Shade flat, auto smooth. Save. Okay, so we have shattered boulder. Ignoring the 6-hour rock. Yeah, listen. It was a first rock. We had to do it. You should get long hair. My hair already is long. What do you mean? It's touching my ears now. Just not good. Not good. We need to get a haircut soon. Down to your back? Definitely not. Definitely not. It would not look good. Mohawk. Yeah, I don't know about that one either. I've learned an important lesson. Any kind of like hair change, I have to be careful of because it takes a long time to grow it back. And like, yeah, I learned I will not be going bald. Your hair took 2 or 3 weeks to grow back after being bald. That's absurd. To where it is down past my eyes. It took you 2 to 3 weeks. That is some crazy fast hair growth. It took me 2 months to get to this. And this isn't even back to where it is completely. I usually cut it like once a month. Wild. Very wild. Wait, did you go bald or did you go buzz cut? Like completely shiny bald where like shiny, full bald. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely took me longer. Definitely longer. All right, we're going to re-import these assets in. And then, beautiful. Now we have to go to the stalagmites. Okay. So, spike. Wait, what? Oh, that's the spiky spike. Spike short. I think what we're gonna do is do. Are those claws? Kinda? They were meant to be like bendy spikes, yeah. They just kind of came out a little odd. All right, we're gonna turn physics on all of these. This can be a boulder. Physics. 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 Just have to apply all the physics to them, and then we can save the meshes to file. Yeah. We'll do... Yeah, kinda. In a way. In a way, yeah. In a way. It was more meant to be like a, more demonic-like, though. Made a habit of uploading things to Imgur when I don't need to. I think it's so people actually click the link. Interesting. I mean, where else were you submitting your links from? All right. Now we need to... Spike short. Spike skinny? Yep. Boulder. Demon boulder. Large curved. Large, curved, and broken. Original image link for that. See, looks like sketch. Yeah, I could see that. It does look more sketch. Although it does say exactly what it is. Large, curved, shattered. Large, curved, shattered. I need to figure out keyframing on CapCut desktop. I think it's just a button. Like there's a little keyframe button next to things. I was looking at CapCut earlier this morning. That's a curve. I don't want a curve. I want meshes. But I would say for any video editing, I mean, DaVinci Resolve has been phenomenal. Demon boulder broken. Because I keep using random transitions to zoom in and out. Well, I could be keyframing to actually zoom in and out, yeah. DaVinci has too many buttons for me? Nah. It's really not. Once you understand it, like you make one project in it and you'll be set. It's really not that. It's more intimidating to look at it than to actually use it. I'm a big fan of DaVinci Resolve. Big fan. And it has these transitions. It has like you can really do whatever you need to do in it, which is really good. I think I'd probably use Premiere Pro if it wasn't CapCut I was on. I could see that. I don't know. I've never used Premiere Pro just because it costs money. DaVinci Resolve though, that's been so good. It was a very randomly formulated sentence. Probably use Premiere Pro if it wasn't CapCut I was on. I mean, I got the idea. Spike, skinny, broken. Demon spikes, save. Next is shattered. Spike, skinny, shattered. Resources, meshes, demon spike, save. Completely legal Premiere Pro download. Listen, I don't recommend using illegal downloads. Spike short broken. Rare. YouTube greater than Twitch? You think so, Rare? You think so? The thing that kind of blows about YouTube is I don't understand it enough. And so it's like in Twitch, I have all these like nice little things that are added to make it like make it so you can interact and whatnot. But with YouTube, it's not at that level yet. It's not there. And that's probably on me not knowing how to set it up. Spike short shattered. But our the YouTube will be growing. Will be growing. No, completely legal. Good. It should be, Mr. Bong. We don't break the law here. No siree. No siree. All right, now we re-import. Hopefully it doesn't break. Okay. And I think this is just going to be probably like level 1. Maybe we do these curved spikes over here as well by the portal. And maybe we rotate this whole thing. We rotate the church. So when you come out, you just immediately can see the inside. You're like, oh, look, a church. Maybe I should go in there. And you go in, you're like, whoa, it's the altar. No way. Now I can do all my upgrades. Ooh. I don't know if y'all could tell, but I'm like lisping right now. Because last night, I don't know what it was. I bit my tongue like a lot. It's very painful. I don't know why. Don't know why. All right, let's get some spikes going. Make the altar a child of the cathedral thing. I will, but that altar is not a final. Whoa. That's too big. Because that altar is just a placeholder right now. I want to do multiple... Like, I need a different type of altar, basically. And that's going to be a whole other problem. Trying to get that, trying to make that, and figure out how to make it look good. Alright, something like that. Even bring it in more. And then let's take the portal. Line it up. Boom. Bang. Also in the UK, piracy isn't technically illegal. Distribution of illegally obtained materials is illegal. But is it like... To me, I feel like it's a little morally questionable. Yeah, morally questionable is what I would call it. Morally questionable, yeah. Like someone or a company took the time to build the tool and now they're looking to... They're providing value and you're just taking it for free. Have you seen Adobe's extortionate pricing? True, but you don't have to use Adobe. That's the other thing. Like if their pricing's really bad, just don't use them. Use something else. Because there's plenty of like good options out there. Again, DaVinci Resolve, the free version. Free version has just about everything. Just about everything. And then it's a one-time payment of like $300 or something crazy. Ugh. If you want the advanced features, which includes things like AI and auto captioning and stuff like that. Okay, so we got a boulder, we got that. This is gonna be a lava pool. I think we're pretty set. Just it looks, the demon realm just kind of looks meh. I don't know. Looks a little meh. Yeah. This is map level 3. Maybe when we add the lava and everything else, it'll start kind of coming alive. Yeah. Ooh. The other thing, though, is this church. We're going to have to break it as well. Also, it's software that costs a lot of money to gain access to. Piracy can be used to kind of feel out the product. Why are we breaking the church? So the idea with each level is they progressively get more built up. So we're starting off with level 3, the final level, where everything's built out, looks good, looks pretty. And then we're going backwards. So we need to slowly start demolishing everything. Okay. We're gonna take walls. And we're just gonna grab all these walls. Chuck them under walls. Grab all of them. And mesh, collision shape, static body child, multiple convex, create, commit. More like just selling roaches. Oh man, that was years ago. Did you make that building model? No, Gregorio. No. No, that was a free model we took. Completely free. Actually, it's just Covino. More like just selling roaches B. Oh my, that was oh my. What? Who won the contest? Oh, the contest yesterday? That was Pixel Heart won the contest. Just came into stream? Ah, yeah. We're oh my? Oh, you're oh mying Gregorio. Just came into stream. Yeah, you gotta be careful of those pauses there. Gotta be careful of the pauses in the typing. But yeah, we did not make this model. We broke it apart. We made it more low poly, but we did not make it. All right, now we need to close this out. Where's the quest spawn point? Right here. Boom. Great progress anyways. Yeah, I mean, once we set up this is like level 3. Then we have to set up level 2 and level 1. And then we are officially done setting up the assets for our realms. I think. For the most part. Because then once we get to the coloring and the texturing and all that, then we have to get into all of the detail work. Making it come more alive. And we have to also get into shaders and all that. 15 levels, 5 realms, 3 levels each. Yep, exactly. Exactly. So I think what we're going to do is take this church and we'll leave it here for now, actually. Yeah, we're going to leave it here for now. So we're going to save branches scene, realms, demon realm. 1, 2. Oh, we didn't even have a map level 3. Funny. 1, 2, 3. Delete. Actually, cancel that. Demon realm. Add a third. Quick load. Map. Demon realm, map level 3. Open. Shaders. Yes, shaders indeed, Foolbox. Shaders indeed. Hey, Foolbox, did you see my beautiful costume yesterday? What'd you think of it? I thought it was pretty nifty. Now we can go. I heard about it. I didn't see it. 1 second. 1 second. Let me get it for you, Foolbox. Let me flip my camera over. Bloop. And then deactivate. Okay. There we go. Wait for it. I'm Foolbox. Look at me. I'm Foolbox. Leave the camera like this, please. No way. Foolbox. I even got the stickers. The little. I can't. The stickers. Ugh. That was one of my costumes. Let me deactivate this. Activate. Bang. There we go. Amazing. I know. It was good. Then I had my I also dressed up as Nurk very shortly. It's harder to dress up as Nurkmind, but I did it. And all it was me just buttoning up the top button of like a button-down shirt, chucking on this this beanie here, wrapping myself in a blanket and talking about how much I love Unity. That was but yes. I could have made a Covino costume, but I don't really want to shave my head. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I also was oh geez, I had too many costumes. Too many. I was the Captain Coder at one point. That was the intro was the Captain Coder. Was there a costume that won? Yes. So for our Halloween costume contest, I actually just deleted all of the things from Discord. Probably should have left them up. But it was Pixel Heart dressed up as Ryel from Deltarune. So Pixel Heart ended up winning. It was a total of $120 US. And it was a tough battle between the Fortnite banana and Riel. I don't know how to say the name. Church Cathedral. Easiest short ever. Oh, this is literally like just now. I'm Foolbox. Look at me. I'm Foolbox. Oh man. Nah, I think my Foolbox yesterday, my Foolbox impression was better. I think that one was better. Okay. I wonder This might actually break. Oh, that's definitely going to break everything. 6,500 triangles. And if I shatter this. Yeah, that's going to break it. Did you kept seeing what do you mean over and over? No, I did not. I just kept talking about balls. When I'm full box. I love balls. Balls, balls, balls. Oh, block shot. Block shot, block shot, block shot. That's how I would imitate myself. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ugh. I'm scared to shatter this. I think what we need to do instead, object mode, duplicate on the Y, easy to imitate full bong rip. It is, but it's not an imitation that I will be doing anytime soon. Those days are behind me. I am a good boy now. All right, we are going to this. And then we need to go whoosh. We need to knife it. Boom. That didn't do anything. That didn't work either. There should be a way to knife it and it loops. I just forgot how to do that. Is it O? Knife O? No. How do I do that? I forgot how to loop knife. Loop knife. We go here. Maybe it's like Alt L. No. Although we might be able to finagle this a little bit. Maybe? Potentially? And then we go here. That doesn't look like an angle. Knife off. Oops. Get out of here. There we go. Where'd my knife go? Or the knife thing? Oh, I didn't hit enter. I don't think knife loop exists. It definitely does, because we've done it before. It definitely does. I just forgot how. Unless we just... What if we just loop cut it? No, that won't work. You sure it wasn't a loop cut? Yeah, no, it was definitely a knife. It was like a knife, and then we had to press like Control O. No. Or you can trace around it with a knife. You can trace around, yeah, but that wasn't it. Maybe we just do something like this. Grab this one. Enter. And then take everything above. And, oh, that's not it. Face. And I hope this will work. Oops. Oh my, what am I doing? Press C, cut through mode. That's what it is, C. C. All right, so we'll go. I think we'll just do it like here. Who modeled this? This was just a free model we got. It was from Craft Picks or something. There we go. That's what we wanted. Thank you, Mr. Bong. All right, we got our first ad break coming in. Coming in hot. What we're gonna do is check on the words. And we shall remove the top of this cathedral. That's the plan, anyways. We want to remove it so it looks like it kind of got sliced off. And then go from there. All right. Boom. Words are up. And here we go. Heading to level 1. Having fun. Stupid. Easy. Oh, I got a new gift icon. 5 gifted subs. What? I have more than that. There's no way. Dang. All right. Stud. All right, I will be right back real quick, folks. Be right back. Let me make sure autopilot's on, though. Yep. All right, one moment. All right. I have returned. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, there's a lock icon here. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun. Hope they're exciting. No hat? What do you mean, no hat? Talking about the hat command, Pierogi? No, Pierogi. The hat was just for the Captain Coder costume. I'm not doing hats. No. Oh, Gregorio. Oh, Gregorio. All right. Oh, we failed. Awkward. Awkward. Left me all by myself, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're heading back to doing this thing. All right, folks. So what we got to do is the goal. The reason we wanted to do that loop cut. Too busy playing Minecraft. The idea is that we could simply just pick it up and put it over there. That's the hope anyways. I don't know how. I don't know if that would work. Nope. I'm not really sure how that works actually. Oops. Yeah, how would we do this? Like I grab them. Grab it on the Z? No. They have to like get detached somehow. We want that loop cut. But we want it to like... I don't know how we would make it work. Here's our loop. And we want it to... No. I don't know. Get rid of it. How to slice an object. And pick the piece up and move it somewhere else. Create new topology. Loop cut. Insert face. Add cube. Shear. Shear selected items along a given axis. Could it be the shear? It might be shear. I need motivation. Motivation for what? What are you trying to do? So what I'm trying to do is slice the cathedral here and then take this whole top part and put it somewhere else. Put it like here. So like once we have the cut through, how do we pull this piece off? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Trying to find motivation to do work. Pierogi, the secret is you got to stop playing Minecraft and then you just start doing the work. As simple as that sounds, start with the easiest thing you have to work on, the easiest thing, and go super slow there and just get that one task done. Whether the task is, oh, I need to write my name on a piece of paper. Go write your name. I don't have the easiest thing. So you have to find that you break your, I assume you have a more difficult project. Break that difficult project down into little chunks and then pick the easiest chunk. That's what I would do. So if it's like you have to write, let's say you have to write a 30-page paper on Blender. I'm trying to do it. It's so weird to me because I can't understand it. What specifically is the thing you're trying to work on? Because besides that, I can't really help unless I know exactly what the thing is. Or like how you basically just have to figure out a way to break it down into smaller chunks and then pick the easiest chunk to do. Whether that's plan out how you're going to do it. Networking fixing. Maybe your first task will be gun spawning specifically. Oh, you're trying to get a gun to spawn? That should be... Wait, what's difficult about spawning a gun? For every client. Ah. Now that gets difficult. I don't know how you would break that up yet, because I don't know enough about it. Man. Alright, no, we're not going to worry about the cathedral. I'm going to implement what I was just telling you. Pick the easy things. Go from there. So we're going to editable children. Make local. Call this map level 2. Boulder. I would start with doing a function to spawn them all, right? Like on spawn. On player spawn. Summon or like give them the gun. That would be my first thought. But I know nothing about multiplayer. Nothing. All right, let's see here. Demon Boulder. Neither do I. Oh boy. Oh boy. Broken. Demon Boulder. Delete. Bring it over. Rotate. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Boom. Next one. This is Spike Thick. Oh, we didn't break these. That's right. We'll break this one then. Spike skinny. I actually think it's spike short, not skinny. Yeah. And this one is 1. Wait. Hey, Anxious Buddha, how you doing? Welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. I saw you were playing a bunch of Hollow Knight recently. Let's see, Spike. Oh boy. Did you dress up for Halloween? Dress up as anything cool? Spike. Skinny. Let's try skinny. Yeah, it's the skinny, not the short. Delete. Boom, bang. Good, yeah, I've been struggling through the late game stuff. Oof. No Halloween costume this year. Yeah, we had 4 different Halloween costumes yesterday. All dressed up. We had our Halloween costume contest for the grand prize of $120 US. And yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good. But I understand the late game stuff. I understand what you mean. This has been, because we're at the late game as well. How did the contest go? Good. Pixel Heart won. With their, I keep forgetting the name of the character from Deltarune. Rial. But yeah. Ralsei, yeah, that's what it is, Ralsei. But yeah, I understand the late game stuff, Anxious Buddha. We're in the late game right now with just, the problem is when we started programming this, we didn't do it properly. As in, like, I think the better way to do it is as you're programming, you make the asset. So you program the character and then you make the character asset. That's my character. You do something like that and you make the actual character. As compared to what we did, where we first started off with mesh instances and we did like a general like gray boxing, coded everything using those gray boxes, and now we're onto the replacing and putting all the assets in. I don't think that works. Mostly because 1, during the whole process, the game looks boring. And then 2, I am personally not a fan of making assets in UI and all that. I like the coding more. And it's like, there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do. And so we're just kind of grinding away, trying to add all the assets in, when I think we should have been adding them in the whole time. That would have made life easier. Boop. Putting a little art in inspires me so much. Usually a wasteful choice, but it's worth the inspiration. See, I don't think it's wasteful. As long as it's like a finalized art. I think if you put like you do the programming, then you do the finalized art. I think taking it like that is the better way. Because doing the way we did it, where all the code, just like literal just boxes, and then we add the assets, it just doesn't feel good. Does not feel good. Let's see, this guy. You're the same, yeah. Oh, you're short. Spike short. And we still have to get to coloring and all that. That's going to be a pain. That's going to be a pain. The coloring and the texturing is up next. This is our last realm, second to last level. Once we finish this one, we have one more to go. Then we're done with the assets. At least putting in most of the assets. Most. For the maps. Then we got to get through, do all the colors. Once we do all the colors, then and the textures, then we have to go through and add all the detail work. Once we add all the detail work, then we got to get to the UI. And the UI, oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not a fan of UI either. It's like we saved the worst things for last. That's what it feels like. All right, this is gonna go here. We're gonna rotate it like so. We're gonna go like that, a little bit like that, and then like that. Sure. Large curve, delete. Probably even move it a little bit over. Yeah, yay UI. I don't know if yay is the right word, but yeah, something like that. Something like that. It's gonna be, Oh, have you watched the Godot's video about UI stuff? Super helpful. I have not watched that yet. Like, we haven't really done anything related to UI yet. We did like the basic setup. Very, very basic UI setup. But I'm mostly just waiting for us to get the color palette and the atlas. So then that way we can just use all of our UI assets and set that up, making it good. Something like that, I think. Yeah. Because that's... Yeah. Yeah. The UI stuff. I don't know how to make UI look good. That's my problem. Like right now, our UI, it scales... The scaling I know how to fix. But like, we have to come up with all these 2D images as well. Then we have to come up with like something to make this box look better. The stats, obviously it's scaled wrong, but make this look good. We still have to implement more stuff with it. And then like the pause menu needs to look like a pause menu, not it's just some see-through window that pauses the game. We have some music. We don't have any sound effects yet. We do have some music though, which is very helpful. We have to attach that to the slider and whatnot. And then this monstrosity here. This needs to look good. I don't know how to make this look good yet. But, yeah. I don't know yet. Maybe we'll use like a free icon pack. Or not icon, UI pack. Oh, also the health bars. The health bars are very plain looking. But, yeah. Yeah. Once we get there. But first I want to work on getting all the assets in, make it look good so that it's visually pleasing to look at. And then that should hopefully make everything else kind of look better. And feel better as well. Alright, we need all the broken spikes. But yeah, right now it's just mind-numbing and super exciting. Super exciting. Have you watched kind of polish can be ignored for a while at least. Well, that's the thing. We're already at the polishing stage. We're there. All of our code's pretty much done, like 99% done. And so it's just doing the polish and getting the colors, the assets, the textures. And that's it. Game's done. And then we have to figure out how to port it to iOS and Android. I think that's the right one. Nope, that's not the right one. Where the heck is it? Here. It's one of these. This one. Nope. There we go. 90% done, only 90% left to go. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It was, I will say, this was a very ambitious first project. Programming was interesting. But we got, I mean, it's not horrible. Duplicate that. Bring it over. Bring it over. And now we're just replacing these little guys. Other ones. Duplicate. Rotate. Rotate. Ooh, this is a pain. Something like that. Well, that was pretty good. Not bad. There we go. Duplicate. Oh, I messed it up. Wait, I can just do this. T it. And then rotate. All right. Duplicate. And then just one couple more assets to go. And we also got to figure out shaders. Shaders are going to be... I mean, I want to say I'm excited for shaders. I want to say that. Because it is more programming, which can be good. Oop. Oh, these two spikes. Before replacing them. There we go. Delete. All right. Perfect. And then we need to do... Looks like you made tons of progress. Good seeing you. I gotta go do obligations. Catch you later. Sounds good. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. Have a good one. Let's see here. Curved, broken. Transform. 0.25. Pull it up. Bring it back. Over. Forward. Yeah, something like this. Something like that. All right. Duplicate. All right. You know, this Halloween yesterday, I actually was so surprised. There weren't many kids dressed up, or just many kids at all. It was kind of wild. Like, I remember, maybe it was just because I was a kid, and I'm remembering it, like, from a kid's perspective. But I remember there being, like, a heck of a lot of kids going, like, trick-or-treating and stuff. Maybe it's just where I am. I don't know. But I didn't see very many. Not many. Rip, bro. 2 years ago, there were a bajillion kids. Since I moved, I've not seen one. Yeah, it's kind of wild. And it's like, wow. I know, like, I remember reading a chart saying, like, the population has decreased. But then again, I feel like there's got to be like a boom of kids coming from... No, even, I guess, no, maybe. Maybe like a boom of kids coming from like the COVID times? What are they, like 2 years old now? I don't know. Population seems to be downward. Maybe that's just because where I am though. Could just be where I am. 2 to 4? Yeah. Something like that. Check journal, I need help with UI. You need help with UI. So you're asking the person who's bad at UI? I got you. Oh, which one? I can do that. I can do this part. This is the shooter game, right? Like a Hitman type game. What is the... No, Hell Chamber. That's what it is, yeah. What is the slider? I like A the most as well. But what is the slider? Is this like your ammo or something? Or is this ammo? Dash bar. Gotcha. Then yes, I like A. I like A. I assume this is ammo down here then. I think the red thing is a graph for health. Oh, never mind. Health? If that's health, then I like C the most. I like C then. Because in most games with a gun, they'll put the gun in the bottom right along with the like the ammo out of 20. They'll do that. And then they'll have the health bar on the left. Or up here. But it all depends. So I think spreading it like that works better. Because it's a dash bar, I think keeping it on the bottom. 15 out of 20? No, it's 0 out of 20. Yeah, I think C is the play. C it is, yeah. C. See, I feel like I have pretty decent, like, game design. Well, it's probably the easiest skill that everyone has, where it's like you can look at something and be like, ah, this is good, or ah, this is bad. But when it comes to implementing, it's like, I'm not there yet. Open Premiere Pro, hated it, instantly deleted. Oh my. Bong, you gotta try DaVinci Resolve. I like DaVinci Resolve. Clean UI. It is intimidating at first, but I've tried DaVinci. Have you so many buttons? No. Don't let that intimidate you. In the Discord, we have this little section called Learning. And you click DaVinci Resolve, or sorry, Resources. Right here, video editing, DaVinci Resolve, getting started. It is this guy right here, Daniel Batal. He makes some really good like learning content for DaVinci Resolve. There's a reason it's here in the resources. You made the Brackies game at 1 a.m. because of your bored? Sweet. But yeah, check this one out. This guy, he'll run you through how to do different things, and that's all it is. That's how I think the best way to learn something like DaVinci. There's always a reason why not to use DaVinci. Oh? I mean, there's a reason not to use or to use just about anything. But I think from what I've researched, I think DaVinci's the best video editing software. But what's your reason, Aaron? Because there's probably something that I've missed completely. We want these two. Bring them up. Up. Boop. Grab these. Mesh. Collision. Create. All right. Let's close these. Whoops. Okay. I might make another long form video because I'm bored. Please. Please. You're more than welcome. If you want to make a node called Spikes, nah. I'm not going to bother. If you need some footage, I can give you some footage. I got lots of footage. I got about what, 3 or 4 terabytes of footage? Something like that. Let's see, I got 2, 3. Yeah, I got 4 terabytes of footage. I still have the VOD from the other day, the other night. Can make one all about the companies you've had. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you could do that. You do that. They weren't all companies though. They were businesses, or most of them were businesses. Some of them were companies. The only distinction is it's basically the same thing. It's just like what, legally speaking, it was like one LLC versus just private, like just business. Okay, so these are all the brokens. And then we will close this, right click, save branches scene, save, overwrite, delete. Anything you want done differently. I haven't so that's the thing. I haven't looked at the video in full, so I can't give you the critiques yet. That will be the first thing I'll do after stream though. After stream, I'll check out the video. I'll give you all the critiques and whatnot, and then we can go from there. Okie dokie. Boom. And then just quick load it. Map. This is probably unnecessary, but I think it's safe. 7 minutes, by the way. If there's a way to extend it to like, I guess 7 minutes would be fine. It's not like we're monetized. Not yet. We're getting there. Building up the our short hours and views. I think we need 1,000 subs or something. 702. I'll try for 8 minimum this time. Yeah, 8 minimum would be good. All right, last one. Map. Level 2. Open. Right click. Editable. Local. Name it 1. Gotta close all these up. Jump. Perfect. All right. Now, walls, node, groups, 1. Okay. I didn't change it on the other ones. I genuinely rewatched it 4 times because the story is so good. Ooh. That's awesome. That's good news. That's very good news. The thing about editing is like, I think there's 3 parts to making a really good video. There's the footage itself needs to be good. And with that, you can, like, it makes life easier. Then the editing is the second part. And then the third is probably more of the minor psychological things within the editing and within the like the hook, retain, reward type deal of, are you constantly hitting that? Because all a long form video is it's just a hook, and then retention, and then a reward of some sort. And if you notice, this is actually a short. And then a long form is just a bunch of shorts put together, basically. That's all it is. Yeah, like emphasizing words with subtitles. Yeah, that's more of the retention part of like this. Is emphasizing words. It gets your point through. Then the reward is like whatever the typically around the conclusion of the video. Then you can follow like your basic storytelling elements of introduction, rising action, climax, falling action, conclusion, and then this is usually a conflict. So you can do like basic storytelling elements there. But yeah. Can't believe that 7-minute video project is 6.5 gigabytes, but exports 400 megabytes. Interesting. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I can't believe that either. If you guys are interested in like storytelling, there's a really, really good TED Talk. Just type in like TED, I think it's like TED Talk Pixar. And one of the guys from Pixar explains how they told the story of Up. And it is so good. And because of the footage imported. But the Pixar formula basically is what it is. And that is just so interesting to me. I really like storytelling. I think it's important. There's over 2 hours imported. Huh. All right, let's see here. We want this one, spike curved. Actually, let's take these three. And we want spike curve, large curve shattered. Ooh, you are massive. Too big. There we go. Then we rotate. Bring it forward. Which will rotate. Like so. Duplicate. Rotate. There. Duplicate. Rotate. Forward. There we go. Sweet. And now we can delete this one, this one, this one. Boom. Something like that. Yeah. Why are you in game design instead of working on something more important like AI? Double rainbow. I would argue that AI is not more important than game design. So I think your premise there is a little flawed. The big reason is when you look at life, I think that the answer to a lot of problems, specifically the problems that we're interested in solving, are things about whether it's like mental health, mindset, that kind of stuff. And I feel that I think the biggest solution is gamification. And so the reason that I'm into game design or game development is because this is a way to basically train that skill up of gamification, so then we can better help people. So our mission actually is to create accessible and rewarding games. Rewarding being helping people through in tough times and whatnot, helping people learn different skills that they can use outside of gaming and into like the real world. And that's why I think that's kind of why I'm in game design instead of AI. AI right now is going to be the future, no question about it. It's also a little bit of a shiny object. Just because there's a new thing doesn't mean that, and even a good new thing, like a really big new thing, doesn't mean that you just jump ship and go to it. That would be my reasoning. Had you on mute. Oof. Oof. No sweat. I can repeat it. Basically, the reason why I'm in just trolling. Phew. Phew. I was about to say, do I gotta break it down again. No sweat. But yeah, that's kind of the reasoning. I hear what you're saying though, yeah. Now by all means, like I think AI is very big, very important, but there are other problems as well. Definitely other problems as well. And I think game design is something that a lot of people are overlooking in terms of producing value for others and producing like very like high value as well. One of the biggest things that people are currently suffering with right now are mental health problems, whether that be depression or anxiety, not knowing how to communicate with others. There's a whole slew of things, and I think gamification is the solution to it, or one of the solutions, I should say. Or even motivation. That's another big one. I hear all the time, "Oh, I'm not motivated. I'm not disciplined." It's like, well, you sure about that? It's like, yeah, all I do is play World of Warcraft every day. It's like, I mean, so you're disciplined in playing WoW right now because you're doing that consistently. That's huge. That's discipline right there. And then it's moving that to something else that will help you more. Yeah. Okay, those are broken. Perfect. Now we need to do, I think these ones are different sized. Oh, those are 2.5. Okay. Duplicate. And we're gonna rotate it. Take you. Delete. Take you. Pull you up. Maybe a little bit like that. We'll leave one formed. Yeah. Man, oh man. All right, now we'll head over to this one. This is a skinny broken. And we gotta do something else. Double rainbow, are you doing AI stuff right now? Git commit. The ultimate gamer, chicken nugget eater, and pineapple. Interesting commit message. Full bong. Oh, I forgot about my pizza. The ultimate gamer, chicken nugget eater, and pineapple. Yeah, I work for Spectral AI. Interesting. I haven't heard of that. What is Spectral AI doing? What's kind of the big part y'all are focusing on? What are you? You are a skinny... Want skinny shattered. Delete. Okay. Bring it forward. Rotate. Something like that. Right there. Sure. Boulder. And then we want boulder shattered. Transform. That's out of 1. Delete. It is a big shatter. So maybe we'll just do it like here. Yeah, something like that. Basically AI and diagnostic imaging. Ooh. Diagnostic for what in particular? Like, whenever I hear diagnostic, I immediately go to like medical devices and stuff like that. There was a time I was gonna get deep into AI. I was really looking into it, doing it. I had of course, like I did like I would take like GitHub repos and stuff. I'm still trolling and studied business and commerce. Ah, I feel ya. Okay, I gotcha. Studied business and commerce. Interesting. I for one am a big fan of business. Oh, full blown. What are you doing? What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? I am big fan of business. I think business is such a interesting subject, and unfortunately, not too many people share that interest there. What got you into it in the first place? Interrupting is funny? No, it's not funny. It's awful. Ugh. Man, I am still sore from yesterday's interruption of 210 push-ups. That was just... Oh. I was dying. Absolutely dying. What? When? Did you miss it? Yesterday, did 210 push-ups. Where's the clip, gimme? I don't have it. Bro, you're nice. I like you. I appreciate it. I try to be. Thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to our team here. We're starting up, like I was saying, starting up a game studio called Freedom Forge Studios. FFS for short. Add a random push-up interlude. Actually, full ball, if you check one of our shorts, it's all about... we actually have a short about the last time I had to do 200 push-ups. Or 195 or something like that, whatever it was. Okay, this is a big shatter. Make another one. Easy peasy. Could. Not against it. I mean, we're currently pumping out 1 a day. Could bring that number up to 2. 2 a day would be... I would like to eventually get to like 2 shorts a day. But right now, the big focus is we need to get some long forms out now. Like at least 1 a week. Large curve shattered. 0.5. That's the play. Whoa. There we go. 2 shorts a day, 1 long form a week. Business. Yeah, something like that. But we need, we're just in desperation for even more editors. We got a couple people helping us out right now. We need more. Can you do a stream with the goose that steals your mouse? That sounds awful. That sounds so awful. No. No, we cannot. Oh, how would I get work done? Delete. There we go. Oh no, what is this? The itch. Desktop goose. Hear ye. Created a goose for your desktop. He'll nab your mouse, track mud on your screen, leave you a message, deliver you memes? Play video games with a desktop buddy who will attack you if you poke him. What? Oh my lord. That is just so no. No. Mm-mm. I don't like it. I don't like it. No. It's pretty funny, is it? Maybe we make that a redeem. We'll do like 10 minutes of the goose or something. So that way it's not too destructive to us getting work done. Do it, do it, do it, do it, yes. Well, yes, please. We'll look at it. We'll look at it. Actually, here. Let me open this in browser real quick. Real quick, open it in browser. Download. What is this? Mac, Windows. Save. Desktop. And then extract. There we go. We need to see how this even works. Try it out, it's so good. As a short redeem, it would be great. Def not a full stream thing. Yeah, definitely not a full stream thing. All right, what happens if I click it? Oh, there it is. Poke 'em. Ah! No, this is awful. We should go to the readme. Holy shoot, you actually opened the readme. Yeah. Drop mods into your own folder. You can do mods for it? Oh my. That's so annoying. I'm just listening. I'm so quiet because I'm just listening to the little footsteps. What the duck? I agree. Look at this. Look at this. Ah! Wonder if it has Twitch integration. Might. What? How far is it going? Is it just dragging? What? There we go. Stupid goose. How do I get rid of it? How do I get rid of it? There it is. Get out of here. Dumb goose. Dumb goose. Get out of here. He was gonna bring you a meme? Oh, was he? I saw him going over. Well, he was too slow. Too slow. There we go. And then pop that this way, that way. That's pretty good. This thing. Spike short. Literally just like that. Yeah, that should be good. Maybe even like that. There we go. How long until the game is finished? I think maybe like another couple months, like 2 months maybe. I don't know. It depends how long it takes us to color and texture everything. What did you go to school for? Went to school for cybersecurity. Then got kicked out. At least how long until we out of Blender? Hopefully, like, less than a week. Hopefully. I have no clue how to do the coloring and texturing, though. So maybe 2 weeks? 2 weeks, maybe? Why'd you get kicked out? That's quite the story, Double Rainbow. Quite the story. Basically, I thought that I was doing pretty decent in cybersecurity stuff. And I was like, ooh, why do I need English class? Why do I need history? Those are all useless to my major. I'm never going to use them. And so I didn't go to them. And then my overall GPA dropped because of that. And then finally the school started taking away all the clubs I was a part of. I was president of all these different clubs. Started taking it away. I started to go out partying more because I had all this extra free time. And then one thing led to another. One of my roommates thought I was like gonna Alt F4, reported me, and then the school went, boom, kicked out. But we got ads coming up right now. We're gonna chuck on the words. For those of you who don't know how to play the words, all you gotta do, you just write the word you see and then send it. Easy peasy. What does it mean to Alt F4? It means to turn off your life. So you made some mistake, then got kicked out because of it. It wasn't even a mistake per se. It was, I got ads, tell me after. Gotcha. Yeah, Mr. Evil Rex, it's like, it wasn't even like a mistake. It was like, I mean, I guess it was, but also it's just like, I didn't see the point in going to history class. And I didn't see the point in going to English class and like those gen eds. And then it got to the point where like, I like, because I spent so much extra time doing other things, it was like, yeah, I don't know. It was I don't think university's for everyone. That's for sure. All right. I will be right back real quick, folks. We got 1:40 left. Why? I will answer that in just a sec. How could they kick you out because they think you're gonna unalive yourself? I don't know. We don't have those at UK universities. We just have the course you need to attend the course classes. Ah, that's interesting. So you guys don't have still ads? I'll be right back. We'll get back to it. All right. What is this? For each segment of the bar, between the locks, you can get one word correctly. Oh, yeah. It gets stuck at 0 sometimes. Oh, actually, no. I just didn't turn on autoplay. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oops. I thought I turned on autopilot. Awkward. Awkward. That was my bad. There's like a little slider you have to hit. So how could they kick you out? If they thought you were for thinking you were gonna Alt F4 yourself? Because then they would be held liable. They would be held liable for it. So get the person out so then you don't have to worry about it. That's really what it is. That's like the brutal honesty of it. But it was, the other thing is like, because I wasn't going to my gen eds, so I was skipping out I'm here now. Really? I had no clue, Savage. So when can school kick you out for mental health issues though? Since always. I'm pretty sure they always could. But the other thing is, my overall GPA was dropping. Because I wasn't going to my general education classes. So English, history, those things. I wasn't going to them. So in the UK, you can choose not to go to classes, but they're still relevant to the course. There is no biology class when you're doing CS course. Really? Here there is, and it is a waste. My brother brought my old MacBook round as a thing won't charge. So I tried my MacBook charger on it. Did it work? No. But I did pop the back of the MacBook, clear out the fans, get it working again? No. If your average gets too low, then that makes sense. Yeah. I had, so, and then Pierogi, I'll explain your why. I'm not dodging it. There is a minimum average you need to stay in for sure. And what was happening was my class GPA, so for like cybersecurity, was one of the highest. Because I was doing really well in those classes. And that was mostly due to me going to all of these, I got myself involved in literally every single computer club possible. Every single one. And quickly became the president, vice president, all that stuff of these clubs. And was learning. I found that I was learning a heck of a lot more in those clubs than I was in class. So much so that I started to help create the classes. I was running some of the servers and helping run the servers. I was learning all this stuff before everyone else. So then what ended up happening was at all my classes, like my intro classes and stuff, I already knew all the information. It was like, so I'd just be showing up. I already knew it. I'd take the test, score super high, and I'd be perfectly fine. And I was like, okay, well, I already know all this stuff. So it felt like a waste to me when, instead of going to class, just reiterating the things I already knew, I could just be applying those things instead and learn that way by applying the things I learned. And so they basically did not like that. I stopped showing up to my, once I stopped showing up to the gen eds, then I stopped showing up to just about all the other ones. Cause again, I felt that there was no need for them, for my situation. I was like, all right, I'm in university to learn. So let me take this opportunity to learn by doing and not go to useless things or things that I had already known. And so they didn't like that. And they started kicking me out of all the clubs that I was running. And they're like, hey, you can't join this club. You can't do that club, all this. And then basically I was like, oh, well, now I have a bunch of free time. I'm not allowed to go to these clubs. I couldn't even show up. Like, I was trying to run them in the background, basically. And it was like, I would talk to the new people in charge because they kept asking me, like, hey, what do I do? How do I run this? Like, how does this work? And I'd explain things and I'd be running it in the background, but I wouldn't be able to show up. And that was rough. So I had all this extra free time. So much so, I had a key card access to a building, to the big computer building, basically, where I could go in. I had a little office. I had, this is where I ran everything from. And they took away my card access. And so I was literally locked out of the one place where I was like doing all the work. And so I had all this extra free time. What does a university student do when they have a whole bunch of free time? They party. And so I started using this free time, going out, partying. Was not good. Was not good. And so then slowly but surely, the grades just went, got into a depression from getting kicked out of these clubs. Cause I'm like, I'm trying to learn, but I'm being like, there is an outside force like not allowing me to learn. I was like, that feels awful. And I would it was ridiculous. So they ended up giving me the boot because of that. We don't have an average. We just have a grading system. We have core classes and additional classes. If you fail any of the core classes, you have failed the year. And it's up to the uni's policy whether that means you're completely kicked out from the course or just failed the year and allowed to reset. That's interesting. Yeah, if your average gets too low, and that makes sense, and the minimum average you need to stay in might have been a slight miscalculation. No, I don't think it was a miscalculation. Like, because I straight up was dodging these classes. Like, straight up. I was using, like, literally, there were points in time where my office was here. There was a classroom right here. And this was my class. And they had glass doors. This is all glass door, like a glass wall. And they would watch me just right into the office. I'd leave the door wide open and I'd just start working. And I'm working here and the professor's like standing here, just can see me not attending his class. So it made sense. It's like that. I could see them thinking that is like disrespectful maybe. But at the end of the day, it was like, this stuff was all like, I'd go do the tests and ace them, no problem. I don't get the attendance thing though. Why would they care? Isn't it all about the work and exams? I don't know. I really don't know. Because what ended up happening was with some of the tests, so they would have the scheduled tests online. And so I would show up to class for those tests most of the time. And then all of a sudden they started doing pop quizzes during the days. Like, so I wouldn't show up and they're like, oh, by the way, everyone, I moved the test to today now. And it's like, I wasn't there because I saw the test was then. There was literally a time where I walked into class ready for the test and I find out in the classroom that the test happened the day prior. And I was like, why is it different? And so I went up to the professor. I was like, why did you change the test? He's like, oh, I felt like we were all ready before then, all that. I was like, but you didn't update it like on the schedule or anything? And he said, oh, no. I just figured everyone's showing up to class, so may as well do it. Yeah. So I left that class. I just got up, left, full disrespect mode there. Yeah. Professors can do what they want. But Pierogi, are your headphones back connected? Yes. Okay. So, it's also weird for your roommate to report you. My roommate was new. I was a junior. He was a sophomore, and he was also the semester prior, he was out on a study abroad, and he was also like it was also a military college as well. So he was like high speed and stuff, like very rule abiding. And he sees me just like messing around, going to parties all the time, like skipping class. I don't really know what else it was. I assume it was a little bit of like, what the heck's wrong with you? You're a loser kind of thing. Yeah, you can get in trouble big time. But pierogi, the thing is, college, university, I can definitely say is not for everyone. It's not for everyone because it depends on what you're trying to learn. To be completely candid with you all, I have learned more from streaming than I have from from 3 years at university. So personally, myself, I learn more from doing than I do from being told by other people who may have or may have not had any real world experience and just studied the theory. A little bit of a dig, but yeah. How often did you go through books and do the work? Back in university? A lot. I would do like applicable work. Fortunately, I don't. You don't what? I'm just explaining why. They do not like when people show up to classes are not helpful because it shows there's no value in attending. If there's no value in attending, what are students paying for? That's true. I was going for cybersecurity. So all of the stuff I was doing was purely like the value that I got from university was the clubs. The clubs were the most valuable thing because that's where I actually learned everything. It wasn't from the classes. It wasn't from any of that. It was from the clubs in particular. Don't have to worry about uni because I have to choose between 14 schools that are something behind their years. If they're behind the years, why waste money at a university? That's the other thing that I hear a lot is colleges and universities are tend to be a little bit behind the curve, because by the time you create the course curriculum, by the time you do everything, it's like they're not telling the full truth. I could see that. You were going for cybersecurity was so learning something different than you are now. Wait, you were going for cybersecurity, so it was learning something different than you are now, which is programming. Yes. I'm at the Busted Club. Okay. Bong, I'm not gonna write that as the commit. Because again, there's still as much as I'm like, it seems as though I'm like bad talking universities, I still think there's a place and it can be helpful for some. Just not for me in particular or anyone who is like me. You're learning more now programming because you didn't do programming in uni. Well, no, Dr. Dark, I did. So Dr. Dark, the programming I did was in C++. I was learning C++ because we were taking malware and reverse engineering malware. I was also learning assembly. There were bits and pieces of binary in there just so we could understand it. We literally had a project where we had to write hello world in binary. It was for bonus points, but it was absurd. Yeah, it was. So I was learning it. And then through my whole, basically, once I got kicked out, once I was getting kicked out of the clubs, then it was That's what started the depression. And then getting kicked out of university, that just spiraled it all down. And I literally forgot everything. Like everything just got wiped from my mind. It was like ridiculous. So yeah, it was awful. I want to be at the forefront of tech in uni. Then it means you're a PhD student doing research at a high-end uni. Maybe. Again, just in my experience, this is purely through my experience. Again, not trying to like talk poorly about universities because I'm sure there's a place. But in my experience, what the heck? Just doing the thing outside of university is better. My comment was in regards to unis being outdated. Oh, yeah. I think unis are I think they tend to be more outdated than in line with everything. That's just the tendency. Because by the time you can actually make a course curriculum and whatnot on something, it's like you're pretty late to the party. Pretty late. But I don't know. I think it has a place for some people, not for everyone. Definitely not for everyone. And I really don't like what the heck is going on here? I really don't like the notion that like, oh, right after high school, I have to go to university. It's like, you really don't. Because I see all these people who don't know what they're going to do with their life. They don't know where they want to go. And it's like, do you really want to spend, at least in the US, this is the case, do you really want to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars just to try something out? That's the worst investment ever. You kidding me? I think it's better to try things beforehand. And then if you want to be like whatever you want to be and you need the structure to learn, then yeah, go to university after. But go for something that like you're actually, oh my lord, actually are into and want to do. Don't use it as an opportunity to look for what you want to do. Doing the thing is what matters, inside or outside any institution. There's an engineering role, which means experience is all that matters. Yeah. For sure. But also on a different like side of it, college is good. College and universities are good for if you really want to learn the theory behind something. They're pretty good at that because the theories don't really change, but the actual doing of the thing does. The value of high-end US unis is not education, it's networking. Unless we were talking about medicine or law. I don't even know about the networking part. I mean, yeah, there were a lot of really good networking connections, but is it worth hundreds of thousands of dollars? Let's even say it's $100,000 to go. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. Now, if you have a full ride, yeah, maybe that's probably more worth it. But even let's say it's $10,000 per year or something like that. So $40K altogether. Is $40,000 worth the networking? Maybe. At that point, maybe. Yeah, full ride is in like the college is paying for you to go there, or the university is paying you to go there. That's what I mean by full ride. Enemy camp. Spawn point. Move you over here. Apart from the basic ones I've used, most other professionally. Oh my. That's a lot of languages. Whole lot of languages. Why are you open? Oh wait, I forgot all the mobile stuff. All right. So far, so good. C, Objective-C, Swift, Java, Kotlin. Man, oh man. All right. I think from what I know, it's mostly Ivy Leagues, unis that cost so much. Normal colleges can be quite affordable, and some are free. I haven't heard of any free ones. But yeah, the Ivy ones are expensive. But also they're like, do they really teach you that much? I mean, most colleges basically teach the same thing. If I'm being real, from what I've noticed. Just go to in-state colleges. Yeah, in-state colleges are definitely cheaper. Oh my lord, that's not good. This crack here is too big. Oh, we're stuck in the crack. Oh no. Okay. Good to know. If that's needed, you can also go to trade schools. Trade schools, now those from what I've been hearing are very good. Very good, because it's hands-on experience. Like, you can't really teach. I don't know of a way to teach electrical work without doing the electrical work, or plumbing or HVAC. College is mostly free in the UK until you're 19. It's the prestige, the Ivy League, uni name being on a resume or CV. Network children from elite families. I could see that. But I don't know. Me personally, as someone who's more into business and wants to create a business, I don't care about my CV. I don't care about having these accolades to show off. I care about building a really awesome team and a phenomenal community. That's what I care about. And so none of that personally is something that helps me. Because I've been asked, like, by family members, they're like, oh, why aren't you going to go back to college or whatever, finish out your degree? It's like, it's kind of useless. I don't need it. For what I'm trying to do in life, it's useless. Business requires networking. That's very true. But college is not the only place to network. And Mr. Evil Rex, I mean, I'm sure you know that. I've gotten more networking connections, like real networking connections, outside of college than when I was in college. When I was in university, I had a lot of networking, but it was all like, oh, just another guy from X university. Like, I have a whole list of these kids, and it's And so then you're fighting to really stand out. Imagine being approached by someone who gets kicked out of college, is the definition of a loser, and then reaches out and has like intellectual conversations with you about like whatever the subject matter is. I think that's a little bit more impressive. At least this is all based off of my personal experience. I'm not saying drop out of college. Don't. If you're already in it, just stick through with it. You'll get more. If you're already in, you'll get more benefit. But yeah. So a Python job advertised that requires Doctor of Philosophy. Yeah. It's the best place to meet children from elite families. I don't know about that. Mr. Evil Rex, have you met children from elite families? I have. And it's not that useful, because everyone is trying. The problem is like I have a couple friends from some pretty elite families, and that's like, I will never use them as a networking connection because they're just friends. Like, yeah, they've given me opportunities, but it's like, if you're going into a friendship looking to like get something out of it, it doesn't sit right with me. Yes, you get the benefit from being friends, but it's a two-way street. It's not like you need to be able to provide value or even greater value than what they can provide. I don't think it's that necessary to meet elite families and all that. If you keep in touch after uni, one day you can say, hey, I'm doing this thing. Do you know anyone who'd be willing to invest? Yeah, you could. You could. It all depends on what you're trying to do. Me personally, we're not looking for investors. We're not, because the moment we get investors, we can no longer put our the player experience first. Unfortunately. What the heck are you? Spawn point. Ah, you're the boss. I want you over here. Something like that, I think. I'm gonna have to move these to the map. Yeah, I mean, everyone has different goals and stuff. It can be useful. It all depends on, it really, like, there is no good advice, I think. I think it all just depends on what your goals are. Shift your focus from the end user to the investors. Yes, that's true. You do shift your focus from the end user to the investors, and that's what we want to avoid. That's what we want to avoid, and we can avoid that by avoiding investors. Yes, investors are good for most people, for sure. I can see that. It helps expedite your process. I mean, you're making money. They'll give you the money required to scale up faster. Yes. But you are giving up you're relinquishing some of that control, some of that the player experience. And that's not what I'm about. That maybe? I'm cynical, but I have a bunch of contacts in high places, yet I'm still struggling to find work. Yeah. I mean, yeah, just because you have the contacts doesn't mean you're going to get somewhere. Who cares about player experience? It's all about the moolah, that cheddar, the cash, the wagga, the money, that fettuccine, the green, the gold, that ice, the bag. I think I can keep going. You probably could keep going, but no, it is not. It is not. And the hypothesis is living that way, it is only going to lead to failure in the grand scheme of things, the long term. Mo money, mo problems. Facts. Very true. Safe branch. Just different problems. Everyone has problems, no matter what. More money. A lot of people assume that their problems get solved, but you just get more problems, and they're slightly different, but they're still problems nonetheless. Who's Mo? How can I avoid him? Better get funding from a community who is excited and shows a genuine interest in the product than get it from an investor who's simply looking to profit. RGB, I could not agree more. Could not agree more. I don't have a single problem that I can't immediately solve with money. That works. That works. I don't have a single problem that I can't immediately solve with money. Interesting. Probably right now. From talking to some of my friends, my mentors that have a lot of money, they all say that sure, in the beginning, a lot of your problems can be solved by money, but later on, they cannot. So you might not have the problems now, but they'll be coming. That's one thing that's guaranteed, is that we'll always have problems. Money sure would solve a lot of problems. Solve a lot, but it also give you a lot of other problems to deal with. I mean, yeah, you can make the argument saying like, oh, these other problems are better to have, or I'd rather have these problems. And that I can agree with. But it depends. Depends on the person. Some people get stressed out from it. Some people can don't want those problems. There we go. Ugh. My car window stopped going up / down. That's going to cost me $130 for a mobile service to fix it. Yeah, that's true. Which car will I drive today? Doesn't seem like a bad problem to have. No, it's still a problem, but I don't think it's a bad problem either. I don't think it's a bad problem to have. Translation, you are stuck solving problems 3 out of 1,000. Because I'm wealthy, I'm now at problem 534 out of 1,000. I could see that. Something like that. Although I would think the 1,000 raises over time. Money might not be able to buy me happiness, but I'd rather cry in my Tesla than on the bus. Yeah, I do agree with that. I think the end situation is no matter what. I think the quote goes, being poor is difficult, being rich is difficult. You just have to pick which difficult you want. And that's what it is. They're both hard. You just have to pick which hard you want. Closing the wall. Let's go to spawn point. Rich difficult, please. Go get it. Go get it, Sammy. Go get that bag. Which scam artist came up with that phrase? No, it wasn't a scam artist. It was, who came up with that, actually? There's no nobility in poverty. I've been a rich man. I've been a poor man. I choose rich every time. That's, yeah, who did that? That's another quote. I don't know who did that. I don't know who said any of these quotes. I'm just probably misquoting from just a random person. Jordan Belfort. That makes sense. That's probably why I've heard it. Good old Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah, from the Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah, that's why it sounds so familiar. Save branches seen. Oh, wait. Cancel. Save branches seen. Save. Yes. Delete. Play. There we go. Okay. I think we have it. I think we have it. Oh. Use our little flying glitch. Where the heck are the islands? Island, where are you? Here's the thing when you're poor and upset and try to talk to people about it, people ignore you. If you're wealthy and complain, people listen. And if they do not, then you have the power to make them listen. I guess. I mean, I don't think you have the power to make them listen, but you have you definitely have something that would increase their likelihood of wanting to listen. I think we'd be good friends. Okay. I think we did it. I think we did it. I think all of the realms, demon realm, complete, or mapping done. All the realms have the assets implemented. We have all the realms with all the assets. Let's play the game. All right, so what I want to do is play it from the beginning. And what we're looking for here, this is where I'm going to need y'all's help. We're looking for things that look weird, that don't like feel good. No, you literally have the power to make them listen. On the more sane end of the scale, you can hire a therapist. Okay, yeah. On the unhinged end of the scale, you can hold your employees' livelihood at ransom, forced to listen. I don't know if you could do that, but sure. That ferry looks weird. Yeah, we still need a ferry model. We're looking at assets here. Looking at assets. So we start off, pew pew. We're just looking at the maps. We're not looking at the characters or anything like that. Do not discriminate against ferries. You can't help that it was born that way in Fernex. There's a massive weird looking thing on the bottom right of the screen. Yeah, you're right. There is a big, massive, weird thing on the bottom right of the screen. It's all of you. Gotcha. Whew. Oh, we died. Awkward. All right, so we can pretend we just killed them. So we killed them. And then we come over here. Hold up. Okay. I see an issue already. Look at this. One of them goes, I've got this horrible unsightly lump growing on my... Oh my. So this is the issue here. Look at this. We are just in a white background. Fair play started to panic when he pulled the window over. Thought I was going to get timed out or banned. No, we don't. Listen, Mr. Evil Rex, we don't just drop bans left and right. If something that I don't agree with happens, I like to just talk to the person first. Be like, yo, chill. I don't like the culture of insta ban. Boom, boom. Why did they ban you from the clubs? That was a while ago, Double Rainbow. A while ago, because the GPA was dropping. Someone say timeout or ban. Cracks knuckles yet again. You've been saying things like I like. But yes, this is the issue here. Maybe when we add texture and stuff, it will make it better, because there will also be like enemies here. I don't know. Because we are moving very slow. This is the base movement speed and base like view range, basically. I think the view range goes a little bit more, but this is the basics. Okay. When you come to contact with that plank, the camera just wigged out. Yeah. Because the camera's on a spring arm. And so it just smacks out. We also gotta figure that out. That's one of those like minor bug things. Is this the fairy realm? Yeah. This is level 1 of the fairy realm. It feels... I don't know. Maybe the... Yeah, this is how close the camera will be. It'll be like this close, basically. But I don't know. It feels weird. Something about it. Maybe I just need to see the color and the details. But let's level up to the next realm. Oh. What? Level up call didn't work? Oh, this massive circle. This is the joystick. Because the game's played with the joystick. We just have it on WA. Like, you can kind of see it here. I just have the joystick turned off. And I'm using WASD because it's just easier on PC. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go back to leveling it up. There we go. That was strange. Okay, so now we got a big tree. I found 23 Red Bull cans so far while cleaning. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I remember those days. I would go for Monster though. Red Bull the flavor started to kind of water out for me. Started to water out. I go for Monster 2, yeah. Part of me almost wants to see what the game would look like if the camera was just attached to our back and would follow it, like turn with us and all that. I don't know if it would get too confusing for a joystick game, though. When you say joysticks, you mean touch? Yeah. Maybe give a setting to hide it. Takes up 1/3 of the screen. I can find it annoying on mobile games, TBH. Well, so in the game, you will not see this blue circle. You will see. This is all you'll see is that, and it's going to be more see-through, and it's going to appear just about anywhere you tap. So like you pull out the phone, bada bing, bada boom. Oh, we got to close all these. So it's not like it's just going to sit there. It's going to, hopefully, we're going to figure out a way to get it to appear and reappear and stuff as you move around. Question, answer. So the 010 UI above the circle is what? So, this thing right here, this is your inventory or your carry capacity. So basically when you kill an enemy, it fills up this like capacity bar. And if you die, you lose anything inside of this. And the way that you like cash these into like your real inventory or like a bank is this is your inventory that doesn't go away. And all that. Have you tried this on mobile device yet? Negative. No, I have not. I think a lot of your experiences are because you went to weird military college. Regular uni wouldn't be like that. Yeah, maybe. But like, my experiences are what they are. No need to think about them anymore. It was a couple years, some years ago now. Yeah, quite a bit. Is that an Amazon link for the Apple Kiwi Monster? What? There's an Apple Kiwi Monster. If I had money, I'd get it. But that, I also am trying to reduce my sugar intakes. True, are you working now? That's what we're doing right now. This is it. This is it, Double Rainbow. We stream every single day, working on the game studio, trying to grow it. The only way to grow it, consistency, volume, and constantly seeking improvement. And so that's what we're doing. This is it. It was in a teal can. I thought the teal can was the, was that the Apple Kiwi? I thought it was like a different one, like a tropical. Okay. So we've gone through all this. Let's go to the final version. Bloop. Tilo's Tropical Punch. Ah. Okay, this doesn't look bad. We had another energy drink called Relentless. Ah. Relentless energy. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, by this time, the player will probably have increased their stats quite a bit. Oh, I cannot... Hello? Why can I not click on this? Eh? That was strange. Alright, movement speed, attack range. I don't think they would get this crazy yet. Yeah, I don't think they would. Not yet. Colors, enemies, okay. And then here. But you can't really see this. Let's go to the next one. So now you go to the next realm, you're like, whoa, everything's all broken. Whoa, there's a bunch of enemies. Try with the camera on the back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know though. I kind of like it without the camera on the back, because then you can actually like see your player. I don't know. All right, lots of enemies. Rock. More rocks. Everything is broken. We're not talking about the terrain. No, we're talking about the terrain. The terrain's broken. Like, whoa, what is this? What happens when we go here? Ah! Instantly died. Broglon. The moronic. All right. And now we got to go to the upgrade. Next level. Huh. Cannot call method call group on null value. That's very strange. Sometimes this pops up, but other times it does not. Why are they zipping around? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I don't know. They're probably just oh, their movement speed, that's why. Their movement speed's like super set up. Like they rotate really fast right now. Because we haven't messed with any of their stats yet. Messing with their movement speed would slow all this down, I think. I'm not sure. Minor detail. Minor detail. There's a bunch of little things like that that we gotta fix as well. Okay, that upgraded. All right, and then we can go in here. We're like, whoa. Big open area. So cool. Crazy. And then we leave it. Camera breaks. Head over here. Rocks are building back up. This is hard to see though. Come through here. Okay. This boss won't spawn because I didn't set him to spawn in 2 and 3 yet. Next level. Now it's fully completed. All the rocks are put back together. There they are. Looks good. I don't know, it feels weird to look around on the map. Are y'all getting that feeling? Like it feels like, I don't know, like you can't explore the map as much. Maybe it's just there's not enough stuff. It doesn't feel as immersed. Whoa, a waterfall, so cool. We come over here. It's like when you're going down, you cannot see if anything's coming up. Broken rock. Broken mountains. Go through the bridge. We got big boss. Come back through. Ooh. And we get caught. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. But what if we slowly move the camera behind the character? Because everything is completely in 3D. What do you mean by slowly move the camera behind? Like, what we were thinking is just attaching it to his back. And then adding a lag, probably. So we would attach... Let's see what it looks like. We attach the camera to the player's back, and then we just have it lag behind a little bit. Camera spring arm. And it's just a matter of going like this. Play. What? Wait. Trying to assign value of node 3D to a type character body? Oh, it's not just moving the camera. Hold up. Hold up. Animation tree rig. Ray length. Oh, no, it is. It might be. I know it's a huge change, but since it's entirely 3D, not 2.5, we could actually change the direction of the camera and it wouldn't break the game. Like, angle slowly aims to where the player is aiming. Hang on. Spring arm. Oh, whoops. I see what's happening right now. This is in the camera because I moved it. Value of type node 3D because it's getting the parent, but we don't want that. We want to do this camera. And we can say get player. This is my new favorite stream. Appreciate it. So you don't want a job in game dev or as a developer? Not currently, no. Because this is the job, basically. I want to keep growing the studio as much as possible until we run out of money. Are you offering one? I need to work. Yeah, so not really. Yeah, I'm more about, I would rather, this is going to sound really weird, but I would rather be struggling trying to start my own business than have a job, like a normal job. I don't know. I'm weird though. Property to keep moving in place in null instance. Oh, we really messed up this camera. Hang on. Player. Camera. Let's just do this, maybe? Control? No, it's not control. Is it alt? Let's try it. Dot, dot, slash, dot, dot, slash, dot, dot. There we go. Okay, so I just have to move the camera. 3D. Camera spring arm. Because it's looking at the face. Ooh, I don't like that. Don't like that. Do you know Java or Python? Oh, Savage knows Java. That's for sure. That is for sure. Go here. Why can I not rotate the spring arm? Oh, it's twisting it. So maybe we just have to go whoop. There. I think that's gonna go backwards. Yeah, a little upside down action. Camera. Something like that, I think. Yeah. Now we can take it, drop it in the armature. Go to play. Whoa. Huh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So I can't actually turn anymore? That's annoying. It's messed up my movement as well. Because it's all based on the camera. The game looks more immersive now, though, I will say. Interesting. Feels like a legit game. We're rotating with the body, which is kind of an issue. Let's pop you back out. See what happens here. That's because of that. Okay. Here, oh, we got ads coming up in 12 seconds, folks. We're gonna check up the words. Bada bing, bada boom. And here we go. Here we go. 2, 1. Double rainbow and savage. Let's go. All right. Let's see here. Yes. While ads are playing, I will be right back, folks. When we return, we will figure out this camera, I think. Bloop. All right. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they were fun. Hope they're exciting. Let's finish up this level. Yikes, we're on level 4. Real. Ooh. I need to up that gift icon there. Whoa. Gotta get a better one. All right, all right. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta change our goal too. Daily goals. Ruffle. Not bad. Nice. All right, we'll be heading to level 5 next ad break. Level 5. We got ourselves a, oh, I forgot to try. No, I'll add it later. I'll add the goose redeem later. All right, so we got that. I just want to see this camera here. Wow, this, I played Clone Hero, a Guitar Hero like game in Unity for so long. Things have been warping around me IRL from staring at the screen. Oh no. Oh no. Also, what the heck did I do? I broke it. I fully broke the game. The movements are not moving properly. Oh no. Player. How did I break the game? Oh no. Is it because I moved the camera? Let's tilt it up a little bit. I think it's because I moved the camera. Because the camera was originally facing the beginning. Yeah, everything's backwards. Right is left, left is right, down is up is down. But I think having that camera attached was kind of the play. It did feel like a different game. And I kind of liked it. Kind of liked it. How it feels with all the companions too. Yeah, I have to re-put the camera back into the armature. So then it rotates with it. And then over here, we're going to want to delete this. Save. You're heading to Japan tomorrow for 2 weeks. Any tips or requests? Dynology, that's super cool. Grab an envelope, slap some sushi in it, mail it to Covino. He loves it. I don't like sushi. I'm not a fan of like seafood just in general. I wish I liked seafood, but not really. But Dynology, I do have a request. What part of Japan are you going to? Who doesn't love sushi? Me. Oh, you're going all over the place. Tokyo, Hakuba, Hasaka, Toyama. Oh my lord. Let me think. Wait. Osaka, Tokyo. Yeah. I request. Oh wait, no, that's in Shibuya. You're not going to Shibuya. Tokyo plus Kyoto. Ever wonder why I'm learning Japanese? Oh wait, I never told you about that. Never mind. Well, RGB, now you have to talk. You have to tell us about it now. I want Dynology. My request is get a picture of like one of the One Piece stores. They have like these massive One Piece stores. I want a picture of one of them. Because I used to dislike I'll look for one. Let's go. There's one in Tokyo, one in Kyoto, I think, or one in Kanto and Shibuya. Or like one of the statues. One of the statues. They have statues all over the place. Hang on. Where did... Is that... It's in Kumamoto. Kumamoto. Ah, never mind. That's Kumamoto. Kumamoto has all the golden statues. Those are cool. I'll let all of Japan know that Covino is releasing a hot new game. Yes, just walk up to every single person and just tell them, hey, Realm Rapture by Freedom Forge Studios. That's all you got to do. No, but I used to be very much against anime and manga, and then I got into One Piece. And I think One Piece is the greatest story that has ever been told. The greatest story. Oop, 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 oop. We need to get these to lerp. All right, so let's go to the player. Let's fix the player movement first and foremost. Man. That's how I imagine. You need to read some stories. Savage. I've read a lot of stories. I've read a lot. And none of them have compared to the story of One Piece. They really haven't. Like, the world building, everything, is just good. I agree, Naruto is the best manga story ever. I don't know about Naruto. I mean, it's okay, but I don't know if I'm ready for the 13.5-hour flight. Anyone have advice? Dynalogy sleeping can knock out 8 of those hours. Watch some movies. Get the internet. Watch some stream. Leaves channel. Mr. Evil Rex, listen, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying Naruto's bad. But I'm just saying One Piece is better. I barely sleep on flights, really. Interesting. I would, if you have like, I assume there's going to be Wi-Fi on the plane. Like, play a game. Pick a game to play and just like degen game for 13.5 hours. Or do some work if you got work to do. If you don't have any work to do and you want to learn a new skill such as video editing, I can give you some footage. We're looking for video editors, even more. The more the merrier. The Count of Monte Cristo is one of my favorite stories. I read that long ago, but I haven't read it recently enough to remember much. I have some practice in DaVinci Resolve. Ooh. Dynology. I mean, hey. Been working Godot though lately. I mean, hey, start like make a game. Challenge yourself to make a game in 13.5 hours. Plus it has Superman as a young teen. Ah, the young teen. Interesting. Where is our movement? It's up here in the physics process. Move toward. Can I? Yeah, you guys should still be able to read like that. Maybe even one more, but tan velocity. It would have to be the rig rotation. On the negative, I think. Let's try negative a tan. I could not make a game in 13 hours because I always overscope. Well, that's the challenge, RGB. That's the challenge for Dynology, is to not overscope. Okay. Now our camera is just improperly rotating. And it's still not working. Right? We're going backwards with right. Left. Forward. Back. I have a buddy I'm traveling with who devs as well. Maybe you can do... Ooh, there you go, Dynology. A little game jam. Flight to Japan game jam. It rhymes if you don't think about it. You get, or challenge yourselves to do a 27-hour game jam. There you go. 27. Hello again, North Pole. How is your eel? How is eel? Eating eel. Minus. Game dev on a plane. Sounds fun, actually. Doesn't sound not fun. No, I really broke this. Whee! Player. Let's not mess with this. Heading out to go finish packing. Have a good stream. I'll see y'all in 17 days. Sounds good, Dynology. We'll be here. Be sure to post pictures up in the Discord. Keep us updated. Sounds like it's going to be a fun trip. Sounds horrid to me, learning anything on a plane. No, thank you. What? Mr. Evil Rex. You're talking all this talk about money. And you're not even ready to start working on your private jet? Come on. Eel is delicious, but I'm really drunk, so bye again. Sounds good, North Pole. You enjoy yourself. Appreciate you stopping by, letting us know about the eel. Let's see here. 3D. Maybe if we put it in the armature instead. Okay, I just can't move it. Oh, it was... No, wait, was that? Yeah, it was in the armature. You rest on the plane so you can make deals when you land. If you think that will, if that will serve you well, then yes. Along with the interesting, interesting commit messages here. Chicken wing pizza slice. Push. This history, it's all full bong, full. Oh, pierogi, full, tie, full, pierogi, full, pierogi. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. All right. I actually think, what if we put this in Summoner? Oopsies. Oopsies. I need to do... It's 2 dots this time. 1 slash. Let's try this out. Okay, still going the wrong way. Up, down, right, left. Right and left is backwards, but that's... everything else is good. This is very disorienting. Maybe we might need to do the player movement to the negatives. Yeah. Let's try it. Negative, negative. So it reverses. Oh, that's just going backwards, forwards. Oh, because it's going on the globals. So not negative Z, but negative X. There we go. Forward, right, left. It's going right and left. It's just rotating us improperly. We need to like... We might not be able to do the rig rotation unless we connect... Instead of connecting the camera directly to our player, or to the rig, we disconnect it and then have it lag behind. And that might work. Slash dot dot, I think. Nope, it's minus. There we go. So we're going left, going right, going down, going up. But of course the camera is not rotating to match that. So then process camera lerp, which is here, camera float, moving. That's for it to go up and down. And we need something to... We need to be able to rotate the camera then to go whichever direction we want it to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see here. X int ready player attack range level. So in the wait. I love chicken. I love pizza. Hate chicken on pizza. Yeah, you know, me too. Chicken on pizza, I feel like the chicken gets too dry. And if you like dry chicken, you're a monster. There we go. Speaking of monsters, know who I haven't seen recently? Ironic. Ironic is not here. Where's Ironic? We haven't seen him in ages. Slash or at Ironic Moronic. Flying pig? No. Oh, Ironic, never mind. Chicken on pizza is pretty good from the place I get it. Yeah. I like bacon on pizza. I like pepperoni and bacon. That's good. That's good. Or even just like a straight up meat lover's pizza. Woo! Just put on all the meat. Meat feast on top. Chicken and bacon and sub on pizza sauce with garlic butter sauce. Ooh. 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 Man, oh man. I don't know. What do you mean by and sub though? Anyone else in the UK? Bong, we got a lot of UK people. Yes, I require a sacrifice of at least 4 animals on my pizza for my satisfaction. I don't know if I would word it that way, but fireworks tonight. Substitute the pizza cause for the garlic butter sauce. The pizza sauce for garlic butter. Ooh. Ooh. That does sound good. That also sounds like it's very, very, very high in fat. But sounds good. We want to... How are we going to take on this camera angle? We want it to follow. So you would think you would put it in the player's armature. But we don't. And instead, we want it to... Maybe we just take the rotation. Let's go to the inspector. And we can do the rotation equal to the players. You're already eating pizza while you're worrying about diet? That's a good point. Oh, it also destroys you due to lactose intolerance. Oof. Come on now, who you trying to fool? Man eats his veggies. Am I the only one who adds grease on top? Oh my lord. That really... Will that not be solved like really soon? I think lactose intolerance is being solved right now. Isn't it? Huge win for Big Milk. Big Milk. Speaking of Big Milk, though, can we take a moment to talk about Big Ice Cream? Big Ice Cream. Listen, I think they've been skimping out on how much ice cream they give us nowadays. Like, I remember before, we'd get an ice cream cone, and it would be like, boom, 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 like stacked up to the sky. Nowadays, it's like, beep. Like, come on. Come on. It's called shrinkflation? Yeah. I guess if you want to put it in big terms. But it's more fun to say, oh, Big Ice Cream skimping out on us. Let's do the rotation. Sorry, I was editing. It goes, yeah, I think you get a pretty good idea. Live Covino cuts in. Let's talk about Big Ice Cream. There's a YouTuber that showed that using these genetics specific pills that in theory work. It's my understanding is wrong. Then it's a matter of getting through approval trials. Ooh, that was pretty good. Ice cream is just bad gelato. I mean, gelato and ice cream are very different, I think. I think finding good gelato is very difficult to do because a lot of gelato is just kind of filled, like it's all fake. Like all these flavored gelatos, they don't exist. Those are fake gelato. Here, I got you full. Gelato has lower milk fat content than ice cream, usually a 4 to 9% yielding, a softer, denser texture, and smaller ice cream crystals, or ice crystals. That results of the base, which typically includes less cream and more milk, as well as a slower churning process that introduces less air into the final product. Is meant to be eaten at room temperature. Did not know that part. That part I did not know. So basically slightly melted ice cream? I don't know. I can't zoom in on that. Reset. Ice cream can be like 90% air. Yeah. Ice cream does have a lot of air in it. All right, we're going to do some programming. We want to take transform dot rotated axis. So we want position or rotation dot x player dot rotation dot x. That's not gonna work though. Not rotated. Can we just do straight up rotation? Rotation dot x equals player dot rotation dot x. But it's not player. Now look up Turkish ice cream. What's the difference between Turkish ice cream? Turkish ice cream versus gelato. They're both frozen desserts. Unique characteristics. Made with mastic resin and salad flour. It's a hard, chewy texture that's resistant to melting. Interesting. Denser, creamier texture of gelato. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I could go for some gelato now. Gelato. All right. We need to do not the it's player.rigged.rotation.x. And let's see what that does. Whoa. We are upside down. But it works. There's an emphasis on the doesn't melt part. Yeah, I can see that. All right, player 3D. The X rotation does not seem to want to work. Maybe we do... What if we just do straight up rotation equals player.rig.rotation? Just copy all of them. It's upside down still. Why are we upside down? Or Spider-Man. All right, what if we do this? Hear me out. Take the camera and just make it upside down. And the upside down will reverse the other upside down. Morning, Mattbird. How you doing? You're just hanging around, indeed. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We don't want to face, though. We don't want to face. If it looks right, it's right. Something like that. Make it a feature, not a bug. Just you play the whole game upside down. That would be so disorienting. We need to not copy one of the rotations. And the rotation we don't want to copy is probably the X rotation. No, the Y. Too many patches like that will stack and make your game have crashing bugs, which are hard to find. We want Y, so no rotation. So let's do rotation.x and rotation.z equals player.rig rotation z. Oh, that's not a dot. That's why. Let's try that. A shortcut like that is good for a little throwaway game, though. Z? What an American. I mean, Z. Sorry. Z. Rotation Z. I, too, am an American. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We want the height, though. We want the height. And that is rotation... Wait, isn't that the Z rotation? See what I did there? So let's actually comment this out and just use X. Because you'll get yourself stuck in a minuta. And wait, what? It's also better for you to blitz forward. Wait, what the? That ain't right. Maybe it ain't X. Maybe this whole time it was the Z. I think I'm going crazy. Go raw now, refine later. Oh my lord. That's what we want. But kinda. Why are we... All right. Thank you, Infernex, for the dancing triangle with using our new Tangia bot here. That was a that was interesting. That was interesting. I appreciate the 50 bits, though. Congratulations on being the #1 bit giver this month. Woo! Woo-wee! All right, let's see here. Rig. Yeah. Hope. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. When I saw your name in front, I thought of the title of the movie X and Z. My brain yesterday. Oh, full. Yeah, if any of you were wondering what the heck that triangle thing was, in an effort to make the stream more interactive, I added Tangia bot. Oh my. And I might be regretting it already. Infernex, appreciate the bits. Play a different game in other channel. We look up who's chatted the most in the past week and time them out for an hour. Oh my lord. See, Mr. Evil Rex, we can't do that because the people that have chatted the most are the ones that have helped a ton. What was that? What even is that? Risky Stiff, I appreciate the bits. Oh my lord. Yeah, I think I'm starting to regret the Tangia bot thing. They helped a ton, or they're me. That's true. If you try to learn how to play a song at speed, you ingrain that result, and your mistakes become part of the song. If you learn slowly, you get it smooth, that translate. If you want to polish out a bug too hard, focus on the wrong part of a little game. That is some very sound advice. Tangia bot? Yeah. We added this new bot. That was those two pop-ups you saw. For TTS and for like these little meme things that pop up. That was a interesting, fun little idea. If you scroll to the bottom, it's like it's there, and I think there's an extension as well. Not quite sure how to use it, but just implemented it this morning. Wasn't reading names, yeah. I would like to like not have it talk. I could probably figure that out. Good on ya. Yeah. Oh my. All right, let's see here. We want to do there's like a lot of little things though. A lot. You're a smart dude, just you can figure it out. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, there's no doubt we can figure this out. Just a matter of putting the brain at it. All right, curious. Just to test for my own testingness, let's do a Y.
Do you want to know how I got these codes? My father was a programmer. I didn't know how to open MS Paint. Why so serious?
For next, thank you for the 100 bits. Very interesting, Joker. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We're upside down again? Yeah, we're upside down again. Because I messed with the Y. And I shouldn't have messed with the Y. But what if we mess with the Y and the Z at the same time? Would they counter each other? Or would it just make it look bad? No, it does not. Okay, so don't mess with the Y. Science. Yeah, exactly. We're going through trial and error here. Mostly just because I want to ingrain this in my head. Take it slow. Make mistakes. And go from there. So what's happening is it looks like it's rotating. It's going like this. And that's over the x-axis. Because that's the red one. So it's like doing that. Oh, it's not doing that. That's the camera. Wait, that's why. The spring arm is doing this. And we don't want it to do that. So we only want it to maneuver on the Z. Oh, we want the camera to maneuver, not the spring arm. Honestly, when I can't figure out a paper, I go analog and use a pen. I mean, that's what this is. That's literally what this is I'll try to write things out. Let's see. So we actually want to move the camera, not the spring arm, if we're doing it this way. I think that's the play. So what we can do is we can do let's see here. That's why I said you're a smart guy. Oh, I appreciate it, Matt. I appreciate it. Try to. Oh, oh, YouTube recommended me, Full Bong. That's awesome. That's awesome. Means the algorithm's starting to pick us up. Let's go. For those of you who don't know, we also have a YouTube that is quickly growing. I don't know how many subs we're at now, but we're here. Algorithmic Potatoes. We're at 86 subs so far. We're getting there. Right now we're only posting shorts. Just a whole slew of shorts. Whole slew of them. Okay, it's not that many when you look at it, but we just started. 87. Ooh. Soon, long form. Exactly. Soon, we will be having some long form content in there. Whew. Whew. Got some big ideas planned. It's just a matter of getting them out there. Getting them edited. Getting the footage. Video graphics. Who wants to hear about car flipping? Wait, what? Ooh, me. Oh, look at that beautiful badge in Fernex. Woo. Woo, woo, woo. Watch the video. I don't want to watch a video about car flipping right now. It has nothing to do with game deving. Now, if we're making a game on car flipping, that's a different story. So we want I think what we want is the camera. So what we can do is get another onReady var camera as camera 3D equal to get camera 3D. And then here we do rotation, or actually camera.rotation.z. Focus on code. Yes, exactly. That is what we are doing. We want the Z? No, we want the Y. Want the Y. .y equals player.rig.rotation.y. Doesn't sound right to me. Potato chicken. Yeah, it's not the Y. Whoa. How cinematic. Okay, don't do the Y. Don't do the Y. We want the X. That's what I meant to say. Or we want the Z as well. It's one of these. One of these. Focus on the push-ups. Don't say that. Don't say it. Okay. This is good. We're just upside down. This is good. Hi, Georgester. How you doing? Can I still be a founder? Not until we hit partner. Once we hit partner, then some more founder slots are going to be available. Once we hit partner, I think it's a total of 25 become available. So 10 as affiliate and then an extra 15. So not yet, but soon. Soon. Oh, 25 first founders. Yeah, that's what it is. 25 and more emotes, of course. Yeah. And we get something about the streaming quality, I believe. But we are on the pre-partner push right now. Pre-partner push. The goal is we're gonna take notes from Irish John Games, who just recently, he's one of the newest partners of the category, and we're gonna take some advice from him, which is don't start the partner push until you're averaging about 50 views. About 50. That's Irish John, for those of you who don't know him. Hilarious fella. Good to listen to. Great guy. But he's the newest partner of the category. We're averaging around 25. Are we? I think the number's lower than that. But yeah, once we average around 50, then we can start talking about making the actual partner push. Because the partner, for those of you who don't know, partner is 75 average viewers for over a 30-day period. But they also want to see your previous past months. So, yeah. It's like, for him, I think he said he had to average it for 3 months in total. 2 or 3 months in total. Something like that. And then applied, got in. But yeah, we're going to be making it. We're going to be making it. Just got to keep getting better. Become more entertaining. Become more knowledgeable in programming. Pump out more content on the YouTube. Bada bing, bada boom. Get to watch Covino make rocks. No, we're not making rocks anymore. It's all good. We're not making rocks anymore. What happens if we do the Z and the Z? The double Z action. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're still upside down. Oh, Georgester. I am sore from yesterday. I did though. There we go. Let's try that. Oh, nope. Okay, so it's just the rotation that's doing it. It's not actually the camera here. Bit after the button git commit. Wait, what? Oh, wait, Georgester, you actually did. Oh, Georgester, I almost missed that. Oh, my lord. I was so caught up in the new Tangia bot things going off. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm just lowering it. Nothing crazy. Bro's memorized by the hot dog. A little bit. Ugh. I don't know if I can actually rep these out right now. 1, 2, 3. I'm sore. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah! Oh, there you go. Still faster than me. That was painful. 14. It was I could feel it in my chest this time. I felt it. Whew. Anywho, camera movements, folks. Camera movements. We want to get the easiest way to attach it. Now continue for real growth. Jordster. The thing about muscle growth. Oh my. Thing about muscle growth is we need to give this time to recuperate, to rebuild, you know? You need to let the muscles rebuild, get better. Takes about anywhere between 24 and 48 hours. But in our case, it takes let's say it takes a month to rebuild the muscle. And then we can take on more. Maybe something like that. Let's see. Drinking straight from the bottle right now. Double rainbow. Double rainbow's about to see some double rainbows. I just got some terrible news. Oh no. I don't recommend drinking the sorrows. I am one. My dad passed 8 years ago from colon cancer. Ooh. That's rough. That was 8 years ago. You just found out? Oh my. Where did my music go? Oh, it's just quiet. No, but today is the anniversary. Ah, gotcha. My grandpa told me it was actually AIDS. Interesting. Well, hey. Sorry to hear that. I still wouldn't recommend drinking though, for because drinking increases your like how sad you're feeling, because it's a depressant. So it's only gonna like make it worse. What I found was that's best for me is doing something that makes me feel good. Said I'm a troll like 5 times already. None of that happened. Double rainbow. Listen. We don't, jokes on you, he's farming you for content? How is that content? What? Hashtag, oh my god, Covino's so sympathetic. Look at him. Whoa. Nah. That's not... See, I don't think that's anything to joke about. Focus on code. I got you, Banana. The fool cared about someone. How dare I? Loser. That's true. I'm sorry, I'm not a terrible person. Oh, it's not. I'm a terrible person. I got you. I wouldn't say you're a terrible person. I mean, come on. We need to do... I'm not banana. Get wrecked, homie. Ah, banana ja. I have returned again. Welcome back. Oh no! I hate you so much. This is the one we ban here, Savage. We just hit that ban there. Long live chaos. This person keeps making all these accounts that are all similar but slightly different and like they change what they send. Like they change, like instead of an I, they'll put like a squiggle. It's basically them just saying, hey, we need chaos. No way it's a stalker. No, it's not a stalker. I think they go to a bunch of different people. But I've been seeing them a lot in the game dev, software game dev space. We don't have any stalkers yet. Not yet, luckily. Hopefully won't get any. All right. So why is our camera... Maybe, what if we do camera rotation Z? The George Sir 135. Thank you for the follow. I had to use Microsoft Edge to bake this. Guys, we don't want to inflate our follow count with just random accounts and whatnot. Shorts. Possible ban evader. Ooh, already called a possible ban evader. Oh, wow. Yikes. Oof. It's probably because you make so many different accounts that it does that. Let's try this. We're still upside down. Why are we upside down? -1 viewer? Wait, was it just you? As long as it was just you, that's fine. That sounded bad. I didn't mean it like that. Yes. It was just me. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. The Y allows me to, like, turn. Okay. Not the Y. Why? I swear, this is because I've been just like hardcore going into assets that I'm like forgetting the basics of camera manipulation. This is not good. This is why we've said not the Y 5 times. Yeah. This is why I think the proper way we do the next game is we just focus, we go back and forth instead of just doing one section, the other section. So code, asset, code, asset, code, asset, etc. I think that's the play with game dev. So we take the, let's go back to what the Z was doing, but it's still upside down. Code, make small test level, code, make small test level, code, make big level. I could see that as well, but it's like, that's kind of what we were doing already. Like we would add in, we would do code, gray box. And the gray box, we would use like, for example, a cylinder for our character. That would be our character. But I don't think that's the, I think we want to fully make the character and then go. No, like model a small level. Well, we did that as well. We just gray boxed it. Or are you talking about like fully model it? Because we gray boxed all of our levels first. Fully model. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. We might need to just go to YouTube here. I hate to say it. We may need to pull up how to do this. Camera movement in Godot. Bloop. Let's try this one. This is 2 years ago though, but it should teach us the basics still.
And earn rewards.
I've been getting this ad so much, I hate it.
Pi.org is a
In this video, I'll show you a super easy way to make the camera follow the player. I have a scene here with a player and a small level. Start by selecting your player and add a camera 2D node as its child.
Add them in as a director's cut version for $30 extra. No. Camera dot move variable? Is it really that easy? No way, I'm trolling. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think that would work.
Once you've done that, you should see this pink box. Make the box bigger.
Okay, this is just
higher values will lead to a quicker and more responsive. Find
2D.
a balance that suits your game. Find a balance that suits your game. Don't forget to enable the current property.
Okay, that's just 2D. Imagine if that actually worked. Yeah, that would be absurd. Here we go.
Hello everyone, in this tutorial, I'll be showing how to...
Okay. Alright. I could remove the entire stream from the long form videos and create new thing that you're in front of. Full bong, I'm going to message you after stream because I have some ideas. But we have ads coming up right now. We're heading to level 5, folks. Level 5. If you don't know how to play, all you got to do, enter the words that you see. Easy peasy. There's going to be a fake letter. And all that. Hashtag podcast. Ooh, mitosis. Hypnotic. Oi, mate. Shrimp on the Barbie. Haha. Got one. I'm tired of the word game. Yeah, Mr. Evil Rex. I gotta think of another game that we can play during the ads. Because the words are getting a little old. At least I'm starting to notice repeats of certain things. And it's like, I don't even want to fill it out because I feel like I'm cheating. I'm omitting from doing it. All right. I will be right back though real quick. And when we return, we will figure out this camera. Yeah. Boop. Wait, wrong one. Wait. Boop. All right. I have returned. No, I didn't forget the autopilot this time, did I? Anywho, so camera movement. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Woo! Yeah, you did. I don't. Man, the BRB cam cover doesn't even cover it all. Yeah, I know it doesn't. It's a little one because the reason I didn't want to. Whoa. Oh, that's the wrong cam. That's why. The reason I don't have it covered all is because sometimes it'll block the words. As I said earlier, most people continue streaming. Yeah, no, I saw that. The thing is, I don't want to like punish people for like not subbing. I'd rather the sub be more of a, I want to add value with the sub in a different way than just and just like skipping ads. So that's kind of what it is. Any just suggestions? I want to edit. Ooh, I got you. When he wants to, you could do an ad break, but not every ad break. That makes sense. That I could do that. I mean, I could just like chuck up ads, run to the bathroom, come back. That could work. We might try it, but I still, the same thing. It's like, I feel bad for those who are missing out, you know? Missing out on this high quality programming content here. Tell you what. I understand, but counter logic is also true. By stopping, you are punishing those who are subbed, as they are now being forced to stop the stream due to ads. Yes, and that's also why I want to add more value with it during it. High quality programming content brought to you by yours truly. Bong, I have some ideas for you. Some ideas. I just don't know how it would implement when it comes in regard to the stream. Here, I will do this. Oh my lord, I heard a noise. It's Palm! Hello, welcome! Welcome. Perfect timing, we just ended our ad break. How y'all doing? Welcome, yes, focus on code. What were y'all working on? Myself, I am, us here. We're working on our very first game. It's a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. Now, what I'm about to show you folks, we're messing with the cameras, so it's a little upside down right now, but we're working on it. No prior programming experience to this. The idea, this is awful. The idea of the game is just to, you run around to realm. I'll fly around to show you. This is the version for Hypnotic to test. Yes, that's what it is. Basically, there are 5 realms, and try putting the spring arm rotated to the wrong side. Yeah, I'll try that in a sec. But the idea of the game is there are 5 realms, and your job is to fix them. And the way you fix them is you go to each realm, and which none of the assets are in here right now. We just put them in, but it like the way you'll see. So you enter a realm. This is the fairy realm. It's all broken. It's a disaster. You kill enemies, you gain resources, you use those resources to upgrade your stats. So think RPG stats. That's things like health, damage, defense, attack speed, all that kind of stuff. And you have it's an auto attack. So this ring here is what is how you attack. And with those resources, you can also use them to turn in a quest and get a little companion. And your little companion will follow you around and help you attack. They also do things like like special abilities such as healing, taunting, stunning, slowing, all that kind of stuff. And we've been working on this for, oh, of course. And then there's also boss fights for all of these. Each level, or each realm, sorry, has 3 levels to it. So there's 15 levels in all. Progressively getting harder and progressively growing the realm. So the assets within each realm start broken and they kind of start rebuilding. We are basically done with like most of the coding, and we're just putting in all the assets. We're at the final stretch before the alpha test. We need to color, we need to texture. We're messing with like little things here and there. So the little thing we're working on right now is the camera angle. Our previous camera angle, we just weren't happy with it. So we're trying to figure out a new way to do it. To take advantage of our 3D and take advantage of what everything looks like. The gate for the Demon Realm looks cool. Yeah, this was actually made by Ironic in chat. Longtime member of the team here. So far I broke 5 keyboards. You broke 5 keyboards. Oh my lord. How? Why? But yes, that is what we are doing. That is what we're doing. All right, so let's go back to the camera here. We got, did you spill something? Yeah, maybe. So, is our camera upside down? No. It's supposed to be like that. Through many tea and monster spills. Oof. Oof. It didn't like 3 inputs at once. Huh. Every time there's a bug, he would smash the keyboard against the wall. So maybe we just can't rotate the camera. Because the camera's attached to the spring arm. And so, remove the stream. So you spent 12 hours a day? Oh my. You see, I slammed a keyboard over 50 times and it didn't break. Oh, it was that 51st time that did it. Yeah. That makes sense. It adds up. All right, we need to figure out, what are we rotating here? What are we rotating? Because we don't have it attached to the player currently. And when we did have it attached, it was doing all kinds of wonky things. Yeah, 50 is the limit. Everyone knows that. Explains why my 49 slams didn't break my keyboard. Ugh. Let's see. Let us see here. We have camera. And we have the spring arm. Maybe the spring arm is what rotates. Oh, but if we have it rotate on the Y and the X. Spring arm rotates on Y and X. So let's try that. On the Y. And then rotation.x equals player.rig.rotation.x. And then keep the camera rotating on the Z. Okay, we're facing ourselves now. Let's remove the camera rotation. I feel like we're going backwards now. I have an old Logitech. Ooh, it's facing us. Oh, because this is on the, I don't know why, but reading the Logitech keyboard thing gave me an idea. Negative. Can you add parent/child as Chidi Hackerino? That's what I was doing before, but it wasn't working. Why are you not working? Am I on the wrong axis? An old Logitech keyboard in my cupboard. I slammed it so many times when I played Fortnite, at least 100. Always recommend NVIDIA products to ragers. Yeah, they do cater to ragers pretty well. You know, you can press Control K to comment out a section out. Yeah. Do minus equals. Well, that would just minus it from it. Do we want to minus that from the camera? Because if we do minus equals, then it will subtract it. I'm not touching it right now. Now let's be Godot smart mode. Okay, I'm getting dizzy. Intended feature. Yes, you must play the game while it's spasming like that. Maybe, hear me out, we say no process, and instead we do a physics process. Func underscore physics process. Enter, delete, portal, play. Rubber ducket. Why is our camera facing us? So let's look at the camera. Explain to a rubber duck what the camera is doing, what you want it to do, and what it's doing wrong. So what we want the camera to do is we want to stay behind the player and lag behind. Explain it to the goose. Goose mode activate. No goose. We want the camera to stay behind the player and lag behind. So like when the player turns, the camera like follows it from behind. 1,000 channel points, 5-minute goose. I would probably make it more, honestly, because that goose is annoying. Very, very annoying. 100 bits for 5 minutes of goose sounds fair. Yes, I agree. Oh my lord. Do it. I don't even know how to make that a thing. We'll have to figure it out. We'll figure it out. 100 bits for the goose. Oh my lord. So we want the camera to move behind, but right now it is rotating in front because it's taking it's not going upside down. So that means it's going like this. No, it can't be because it's still rotating. Unless it's rotating. Ooh. Unless it's rotating on the X. No. What is going on? Hang on. Camera. Rotation. Y and X. Y and X. So Y and X. Are you putting code on the camera instead of the spring arm? No. Right now the code is on the spring arm. Because it's under rotation, not camera.rotation. And we're taking the player's rig rotation, which is which way it's facing. So because we're taking which way it's facing, that means the camera's trying to go the same direction. And we want it to go the opposite direction so that it stays behind it. So if we do... What if we do not equal? That's a comparison, though. I don't think a comparison would work. Maybe it will. Oh, it kind of does. We're still... we're now upside down. So let's remove one comparison at a time. Do equals on the Y. Nope. Ooh, wait. And then we remove the X. And hit play. Whoop. I'm so confused. Hey, me and you both. We're... Okay, so the Y must be doing it. It must be the Y. Wait. Let's try something here. When we add a camera, pointing it up, I think our camera's just straight up upside down. And that's what's causing the issue. Go like that, preview. There it is. Save. Play. There we go. But the player is not moving properly because when I'm holding A and that should turn us left, but it's not. Try with the mouse. It's I don't have it on right now. And I'd have to figure out how to turn it on. But it should work the same way. Yeah, left is right, right is left. Okay, let's do this again. And let's just do the X. Photo run, play. Oh, interesting. The X is what rotated us upside down. Let's do the opposite. I'll commit in just a sec. Okay, now we're going opposites. We don't want that. So no, we don't want the X. We might want the Z though. I don't think the Z is going to do anything. Nope. Wait. Left, right, forward, backward, right, left. No, this is not working well. Oh boy, oh boy. Full long grip. Copy, paste. All right. We need to use our brains here. Brain mode activated. Let's get rid of you. And let's do camera dot rotation. Why? No. Player. Camera. Y and Y? I don't think that makes sense. I think it has to be X. But we're testing it. Whoa. Okay, I see what's happening. We're moving the camera. Okay, we don't want the camera to move like that. And then we don't want it to move up and down. So we don't want X. We might want... Wait, this is Y. X is up and down. So we don't want to move the camera at all, actually. Yeah, we don't want to move the camera at all. So we can do rotation.z equals player.rig.rotation.z. Nope, we're going opposites. Because it's going to the global, not the local. Going to global, not local. That's strange. Need to change the player controls, right? I don't think so. Because the camera didn't used to move. Well, the reason the camera didn't used to move is because it was just straight. Wait, where was it? Because we made it so the camera didn't move. So it would be like this. And now the camera should work. As it was before. Yeah. Oh, wait. It's still backwards. Oh, because our camera's backwards. That's why. Ah, wait. Our camera's backwards. But if we attach Yeah, but left, up, right, down aren't relative to the direction of the camera. Right. And we want them to be. Direction, transform basis, input direction, X and Y, normalized. That's left, right, forward, to back. Otherwise, turning left and right will switch sides, right? There was that YouTube video we didn't watch.
Make a third-person controller, a Godot 4. Before we get started, I have a simple level setup with just a wall, a ramp, and a floor. They all have collisions, and I also have a
take a little look-see here.
Now, it's going to create a character body 3D. We could just call this player. In here, we need a few things.
I'm spouting nonsense. I don't know what's meant to go on.
Mesh instance.
You're good.
We can put this as a capsule for now.
Yep.
Just drag it up. I'm going to apply a material to it.
Okay.
And we could just call this body mesh.
Yep.
So also create a collision for that mesh. So a collision shape 3D. Going to click capsule. Drag it up. It needs to be slightly bigger than our mesh due to the camera that we're going to be setting up in a little bit. And so that we know which direction our character is facing, I have gone ahead and added 2 eyes in the front. Let's go ahead now. Create a new node 3D.
Watch yourself. You're going to be running real soon.
Camera.
That's terrifying.
Let's go into this to kind of
that is a terrifying threat.
Let's now go ahead and create a
oh my lord.
Spring arm. Let's go
no, don't team that. No.
And a margin to
no team to that.
This will help our camera collide with the ground and not clip through walls and go closer to our player when we are colliding with other objects. So now let's attach a camera 3D to our spring arm. Let's go ahead and drag it out to be at the end of our spring arm. And now let's go ahead and set up our input map. So head over to input map.
So he just attached it to his body.
Right, up, down, and a quit. This is WASD and escape. Please copy these in. Or
to the character body.
You can use them. Now on.
Isn't that where ours is? It is. The bop. Okay. So we have it connected here. We have the camera angle we want. We have the distance away.
On our player, let's create a new script.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and control click on our camera origin to here.
Cheating.
Let's rename this to pivot. In our ready function.
Pivot point.
We're going to go ahead and set the input.
Have I shown you these? I remember you making them. I haven't seen the little wavy one. The rustic Godot. Oh my. Yeah, the wave's the default twitch that you colored. They're pretty cool though, I will say. Full bow 7. Full bow 7. Oh my god, hi again. North Pole, hello. Again. How you doing?
Mouse mode to input. Mouse mode captured. This will capture our mouse into the window.
We don't want that.
So that way you can't go outside of it. Let's also
we don't want that.
A new export
we want
called sensitivity. I'll set this to
I drank an Irish coffee to close the night. Ooh, sounds good.
If input dot is action just pressed our quit function, so that way we can escape. We will get.
I do enjoy
tree dot quit.
Coffee. I just can't drink it anymore.
A new
100 bits for goose. Yeah, if you do 100 bits, I will turn on the goose.
Function called input event.
We want content. What do we want? Wait, when do we want it? Now.
Event mouse.
No. Wait. 1,000 bits for goose. Mr. Evil Rex. 1,000 bits is $10. Don't be absurd here. BRB sounds good.
Motion for the y-axis.
Oh man, oh man.
So rotate Y degrees to radians, and we'll pass in.
Seems appropriate.
negative
Yeah.
event.
Frick, why is 100 bits 1.35 instead of just 1? I don't know. I want a sub later? Ooh. You're welcome to. 100 bits sounds fair because of how annoying the goose is. True.
Dot relative. Dot
Rotate
X
right.
times
Right?
sensitivity. And for the up and down, we will rotate just the camera. So pivot.
Okay, so what is he pivoting on?
Dot rotate X
X.
degrees to.
Okay. Bring this back. And at no point did we do the X here. Oh, wait. He has a pivot, then a spring arm. But our spring arm is the pivot. But maybe we don't want that. I think the base price is based on how annoying you found the goose. Clearly, I found it 10 times as annoying as others. That's fair. That's fair. The thing is, though, I don't want to, like... So, I can handle annoyances pretty well. It's just, like... So, to me, it's not as annoying. I mean, it's annoying, don't get me wrong. The goose is annoying. But my tolerance for annoyances is pretty high up there. And that's due to just working at camps for little kids. It's pretty hard to not wait, let's do this. Let's call var pivot. I want the screen flooded with randomness. I have spicy neurons. My tolerance for annoying things is very low. Oof. Is Twitch your job? Yes, indeed. Currently, I mean, it's part of the job, I should say. Part of the job. The full job is Freedom Forge Studios. And starting up Freedom Forge Studios. And part of Freedom Forge Studios is streaming right now. So yes. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. On ready var pivot as node 3D equals. There we go. And let's do GoFundMe for Freedom Forge Studios big release would go hard. That would be something. But I have no, like, we have no value to provide for a GoFundMe right now. Like right now, the value that we're providing is just content right now. The game is the value. I mean, yeah, but this game is also free. This one in particular is completely free. No ad pop-ups, none of that crap. And so we're... yeah, I don't think we need that. Canned air, water in a jar, feet pics, onlyforge.com, rotation.x equals, rotation.x equals player.rig.rotation.rotation. Oh my lord. Rotation.x. iOS might decline you without 100 ads per minute. Rotation, yeah. Nah, they won't. I don't think they'll decline. Because again, we're paying them. I can't see why they would. Our camera does not seem to be rotating. Because we're rotating on the wrong axis. We want Y, not X. Y. Get ready to run big, homie. Chill, banana, chill. Listen, you missed yesterday. Yesterday we got a whole lot of that stuff done. Oh my lord, look at us go. Okay, banana. Oh boy. Hope you're happy. I don't have enough. Oh shucks, what a shame. What a shame. No run chain. Oh drats. I was really looking forward to it. That was sarcasm, I was not. Okay. This is kind of... Oh, Mischievous Rex. I said it was sarcasm. Ugh. Ugh. No. All right. Every time you get comfy, don't say that. No. Mr. Evil Rex, I thought you wanted content, not running. Ugh. Okay. I think we're safe. I could make a long form video of you running. Yeah, we have enough running to do a complete just... I think we could do probably like a solid 8 minutes of just straight running. We could probably fit like a solid couple hours of just straight running, push-up, squats, all that stuff. Probably have a solid 100 gigabytes of running, yeah. Something like that. Okay, so our movement feels off. I can't turn left right now because it's global. So the movement, because the way the camera's rotating, our movement doesn't connect with it. So our movement needs to be based on our, no, it looks fine, but watch, I'm pressing A to go left, and it's on the global right now. So it's going like, if this should be W, A, D, S. I don't know why I wrote it that way. W, A, D, S. But this should be rotating as the camera's rotating. Something about the camera doesn't feel right, though. Something about the camera just doesn't feel right. Maybe it does. Maybe we need to lower it, actually. Camera, preview. Yeah, maybe we do it that way. Hey, Coolio, how you doing? Okay, so we need the player's forward axis to rotate with the rig, I think. Input related to the cam? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Something along those lines. Because right now our player movement is based off of our transform basis direction. Input direction X, input direction Y, normalized. What if we don't normalize it? What is transform basis? Just do rig.transform basis. Wait. Rig.transform basis. Here? Rig dot. Ah! That is not working. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh wait, actually, hang on. So our left and right, left is turning right, right is turning left. Forward is spinning us in circles. Backwards is going forwards. Which means we don't normalize it. And maybe? Nope. Flip the inputs. Like negative? Make them negatives? It's 3 p.m. for me. Time zones are annoying. Yeah. Get vector. Oop. Oh man. This is the problem about jumping. I'm like forgetting all the code now. We're falling back. I see why Ironic was saying we have lost the top of the N in noob. We had a chart for skill levels of programming. You got noob. You get beginner. Oh, wow, I cannot write. Beginner, intermediate, and then of course like pro. And we were here. But now I think we are here. That's upsetting. I don't understand why it broke. Did you change? What did you change and why can't you just get the code from Git? So it's not that it broke. It's that we, I just remembered. Alt F4 gets rid of all bugs immediately. Oh, let me try it. Alt F4. Hang on, wait, no. Alt F4. Tricked you. I tricked you guys. Didn't actually do it. But no, we didn't actually, it's not that it broke, it's that we broke it because we're trying to change it. We're trying to change the way our camera works. Before we had a static camera, and now we're trying to work with a dynamic one. So this is the new camera we kind of want, where it rotates with you, so it changes your perspective. As compared to before, what it would do is your player would spin and your camera always stays looking in the same direction. Because all the Git names make no sense. That's why he doesn't know which version to run to. No. It's because that's not what we're trying to do. I mean, that as well, though. That as well. GitHub's really kind of useless right now. Due to, I'm not going to mention any names here on why it's a little useless, but, yeah. No names mentioned. But it's something. All right, let's figure this out. So we have our pivot point now, and we have the camera rotating properly. The player movement itself, though, needs to change. I think the name should probably be removed or have a limit because it's actually causing damage. It's not really causing damage. Like, we don't want to go back. Because we purposely wanted to break it. We just need to figure out the new thing. Yeah. And the new thing we need to figure out is our new player's movement, I guess. So our input direction is the input dot get vector, and we have left, right, forward, back, which is ADWS. And now our direction is up to you, though, of course. Just saying, having a repo where you do not know what point you should go back to feels like it defeats the purpose. All for fun, of course, but just worried. Yeah, no, I do understand that. It's usually for like the really important things. I'll just immediately commit something. But like a little thing like this, it's no biggie. Or like at the end of the day, what I'll do is I'll commit everything we changed. Let's see. So now if our direction and our stats is, oh no. Did someone say commit? No. No one said commit. There we go. I heard you say commit twice. I don't recall. I see. So you're saying this doesn't matter. We are being deceived. No. It does matter. It does matter. But it's like we're committing at weird points. So it's like these parts in particular don't matter. No, it's fine. It's fine, Bong. You don't have to save your points for run trains. That's okay. It's okay. So it's saying, you're saying it matters and we're being deceived. No, it all matters to an extent. Yes, we'll go with that. Okay. Velocity. We lerp the velocity by the direction. Our direction is our transform basis multiplied by a vector 3 of our input direction dot x and our input direction dot y. You've got 2 Twitchers up saving for run trains. Oh no. Soon to be politician. I don't know about that one. I'm not old enough. Not old enough. Not old enough for presidency. Maybe one day. Maybe. Cue the glow up, one of those glow up shorts where it keeps flipping through years of me. And then I become the president one day. Yep. Let's see. Normalized. Direction. Player manager stats is stunned. Run. What? You need to be a geriatric first in your country. New Zealand's last prime minister was half the age of the US presidents. Oh my. Oh my. I will say, I think, and I don't think this is controversial, but stating that makes it sound like it's going to be. I almost feel as though a president shouldn't be super old. Why do you want to be president and be limited to 8 years? That's true. You can't really, that's the other thing, is you can't really do much. Like 4 years isn't a lot of time. It's really not. 8 years is also not really that much time. It's getting there, but not really. Heck, I think 10 years is like where you can get started. Because no one, like, no matter who the president is, it's like, it's still their first time being the president. So how do you expect to be good on your first time doing something without the years of experience? I don't know. An 84-year-old telling an 85-year-old that he's too old is the most beautiful farce. I mean, I think really 70 and below should be a cutoff limit. What do you mean, bro? I'm the best. Man, oh man. All right. I feel like 50 should be the max. That's interesting. I don't know about 50. Cutoff should be 50. I don't know about... I mean, 50 is pretty good. 50, the thing is, I've seen a lot of like up and spry 50-year-olds. If you're more than 10 years older than the average population age, you can't run. Ooh, that's interesting. Anything above 50 is out of touch. I've seen some in touch. See, that's the thing though. I have met some very like in touch, like 70-year-olds before, which is wild. Like, they're like, oh, what's up? What's up, dude? Skibbity toilet, YOLO, Sigma, Alpha dog. Word up, homie. Or whatever the kids say nowadays. Very in touch, in tune, but I'm making a generalized statement. Those 70-year-olds are the exception, not the norm. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They're definitely an exception. Var direction. Definitely an exception, but yeah, I don't know. I think no matter what, it needs to be younger. There needs to be like an age limit. I meant an in touch 90-year-old wouldn't want him to run any country. Keeping it open is a loophole. Yeah, I do think it needs to. There should be an age limit. I think an age limit would do us all very well. The risk of 70-year-old deteriorating while in office is higher. True. Very true. Especially because the average American male lives to 70, I think it's 74, 75 right now. Which is really crazy if you think about it. That's awful. That's so awful, Bong. No. If direction, player stats. Okay, so it's something with the direction and the transform basis. But what? Basis of the transform is composed of 3 axes. Okay. Together they represent the transform's rotation, scale, and shear. Questionable behavior, yeah. Make things for pennies, they lose a few dollars every month. They don't care. It's still a little questionable. I have a gap on my resume. Can I just say I worked for you and cover for me if they ever call you? Double rainbow. If you actually, like, if you do work for us, then, like, if you actually do work for us, then yeah, most certainly. We have a couple people in chat doing, helping us out here and there, and no problem with writing writing recommendations and stuff. We actually had I'm not gonna mention who, but there was someone in chat who they were working on they're helping us out like a ton with debugging and planning out and all this stuff, and they needed a recommendation, so I wrote them up one, and it was actually like, I think it worked out pretty well. So I'm all for doing stuff like that, but like, I'm not gonna lie. That's the big thing. I'm not gonna lie. I used to make a joke once upon a time. Wings are in nature for birds. They use them in unison to fly, glide, and soar. To reach heights unknown by man, to see the world from a bird's eye view. In politics, we use the right, left, right, left, left, right. No wonder why Kiwis can't fly. That's funny. That's funny. I also imagine just like people on Amazon where Amazon's very wealthy, but seller on Amazon might be breaking even because Amazon takes up 60% cut. Yeah, that's true. Everyone needs like a cheat code. We can't quite enter it right. Is it down, left, up, right, or up, right, left, down? Let's see. Pivot, rotation. Man, whatever happened to games like that? Like with cheat codes where you could just go like do the cheat code and then it comes back. Do they still do that in GTA? I remember that one being a big one. Cheat code is your credit card number now? Yeah. They became microtransactions. Oh man. Oh man. All right, let's get this. We gotta get this thing working. And I am like kind of stumped on it. I think we have to watch the YouTube video.
Radians, and this will be the negative event dot relative.
We gotta see what he's doing here.
Times sensitivity. And to make sure that the camera doesn't go over the player when we keep rotating, we will set the pivot dot rotation.
Pivot, rotation. And he's gonna clamp it.
To a clamp.
Called it.
Pivot dot rotation.
You just press.
Degrees to radians.
Ow.
To -90. And degrees to radians 45 degrees.
Okay.
So now if we press play, we can freely look around, and you can see when we rotate the Y, our entire character will move.
This isn't what we want
collide
though.
with the ground, and if I look all the way up, it will clamp to the top of the character. And since we have this pre-built character script, we just have to swap out our
It is transform basis.
inputs for our left, right, up, and down to the ones that we have mapped previously. So I will just delete the UI underscore. And now if I press play, I can walk around, can walk up the ramp, and if I walk to the wall and I try to look behind it, I will clip through the wall to see the player. And obviously, if you want to ever change the distance of your camera, you can just change.
So you're rotating the rig, and then you want to move the parent character body in the forward direction of the rig, correct? Yes. Yes. Because right now, the rig seems to be... like, the player's movement is based on the global transforms. Like, this is always down, even though we should be pressing W here. When we press W, it goes up, down, right. I'm pressing A right now when I should be pressing W. And I see this is the rotation here, this little thing right in there. Back to code. Player. Velocity X, velocity Z. Oh, sometimes it changes, doesn't it? For mobile, wouldn't you want it to work how it does right now? No, because we want it to, with the joystick, we want it to still go whichever way the player's facing. Those don't rotate, but the rig does. Ah. Okay. Okay. So at some point, the rig X becomes the parent's velocity Z. That makes sense. Okay. So we need to change this. This is why I rotate the character body. Yeah. No, I'm saying that if you press D, you want the direction regardless of which direction the player is facing. Not... I don't think so. Hang on. Because if we go forward, this is like pressing W. See? Forward, forward. And then right, right. Back. Should go back, and it should really go any direction that we point the joystick. I know it's really hard to see the joystick right now. So if the joystick's going up, wait. If the joystick's going up, we should go forward. If it's going down, we should go backwards. Left, right. Regardless of what our global positioning is. And so it's the same thing as pressing W, S, A, D. Just apply velocity to it. I can't remember why I remember Ironic yelling at us for doing it on the character body. I just don't remember why. But we do have the last words of the day rolling in. So 5 seconds till the ads come. We're going to check up our last words of the day, heading to level 8. And try Googling the rig. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. But yes, we're going to check on the words, start the words up. I will be right back. I'm going to do some quick research as well. Try to figure it out. And yes, I'm going to turn on autopilot this time. Bang, autopilot. Last words of the day. H is fake. Indeed. All right. These locks are crazy. Crazy. Ah, gamer. Hello. Good to see you finally. I will be right back, folks. Boop. Down. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, what the? Wait, what happened? Why is it not going? Look at this. Oh, you can't see it right now. I think you guys broke it. Look. That lurker, yeah. That lurker indeed. I think y'all broke it. We're too good. That was the last word. Good words. Yeah. Good last words. Apparently. Back to work we go, folks. Back to work we go. All right. Welcome back. What we were working on here is we're trying to get this camera working, because right now the problem is the velocity X and the velocity Z. And our problem is, and I couldn't find anything in my quick search, but problem is we're not moving where we want to.
This is how AI optimizes my schedule. This meeting
Use
got
motion.
canceled. Hooray! We didn't really want to go.
Making your first 3D game can be daunting. With the additional third axis,
Yup.
just trying to rotate your character can be a nightmare. In this video,
It
you'll
is.
see how to create a third-person character that moves relative to the
Maybe
camera.
you need a
and
rig dot
jumps.
move forward towards first, then use the values to calculate the velocity of each parent of the parent. So you're saying move toward. Yeah, moves from toward 2 by the delta amount will not go past 2. Let's see. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah. Man, where is ironic when you need him? Wait, I have an idea. This is how we do it. All you gotta do is you gotta draw a kangaroo. And he appears. Wait for it. Wait for it. He's going to appear. Beautiful drawing. Thank you. I have been practicing my artistic abilities. So, you know, basically getting there. Can you guess what it is? Is that ironic? Where? Muscly kangaroo, exactly. Oh, it's so good. My art's getting better. Where's ironic? Muscle minus Y? Times question mark? That is no kangaroo, my friend. What? Hypnotic, what do you mean? Aren't kangaroos jacked? That's a hell of a definition of better. It's better, yes. Do you guys not know the difference between good and better? Oh, we gotta draw nose. It is ironic, TK. TK, I'm not gonna lie. You got my hopes up because you're using the same color that Ironic uses, the yellow. And I was like, wait, no way, this just worked. Good versus better versus besterous. I thought it was a koala. I think I'm mixing up my Aussie animals. Oh, listen, I got it. I'm good. All right, one last attempt for him. Ironic. This is what he does. This is my assumption. Is Ironic is here. We have to give it a couple seconds so then it shows up on the Twitch thing. Wait, wrong way. Wait for it. Twitch has to like take the little snapshot so then it updates. And what happens is, if you ask it often enough, you sometimes get out of it responses about drop bears. I don't think I want to ask about that. I'm scared. Maybe not. But see, my theory is that Ironic is somewhere. I don't think Ironic's not on Twitch. I think he's watching Twitch right now. The reason I never go camping. Really? Okay, now I need to know what these things are. Oh, koalas. You talking about koalas? Just wear a helmet with forks in it? Drop bears. Wait, why are they... What happens? Wait, why are koalas called drop bears? Oh wow, it was one of the first things. It's a mythical Australian creature that is based on the koala. Oh, it's a carnivorous marsupial, similar to the large koala. It says that they live at treetops and they attack people below by dropping onto their heads. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Drop bears is a hoax in contemporary Australian folklore. Featuring predatory carnivorous version. Interesting. Bundaberg drop bear ad. Asking about shoeies. Well, I know what a shoey is. King hits. You can't explain it. Fully glossed over that second word there. Wait. Bundaberg drop bear ad. Wait, what second word did I gloss over? Oh, king hits? I don't know what those are. I think that just drew a drop. Anyways. Programming. Mythological? Nah. Listen, are you gonna tell me that Santa Claus is classified as a mythological creature? You're gonna tell me that Santa Claus is fake? There's no way. Who else would go through people's chimneys and deliver presents? Who? Santa Claus is a home invader. I'm jolly. I'm fat. My uncle who works at Nintendo once battled an army of drop bears. No lie. Oh my. If you sit on my... Okay. Alright, Savage. Calm yourself. We're just gonna hit play, and we'll magically figure out a way to fix it. That escalated quickly, yeah. Should I come clean about my identity? Banana, for everyone else, you can, but I already know who you are. Is Banana ironic? No, Banana's not ironic. That would be something, though. If Banana was ironic, whew, I would have some questions. I'm actually Janin and a banana. What? Your uncle may have worked there, but my dad is the John Nintendo. They're most likely releasing up an amped version of Breath of the Wild. You're fake. Wait. The Jordster 135 versus the Jortster 135. Oh no. Oh no. Player? Movement. Alright, this is what we do. Remember back just a few weeks ago when we were programming. What would Ironic say to us in this situation? It's easy. Like super, super easy. You're just being really dumb. You're doing it wrong. You're terrible. Everybody knows this. Come on, you know this. Stop deleting things. You know this. He would say, get good. He does. No, that's the thing about Ironic. He wouldn't even say, get good. He would say, he wouldn't even say that because he's like, oh, he wouldn't. First, he'd ask what you're trying to do. Yes. So, okay, Ironic. What I'm trying to do right now is I am trying to get the player to stop moving on the global axis and go and move based on the direction that they are facing. And then he would say, it's easy. Come on, you know this. And then we go, what? How is this easy? And then he goes, he would refer you to the docs. Well, that's the thing. We don't know where in the docs to even look. And then he would say, you know this already. It's easy. Come on. And then he would say, look at your code. Read it. If direction player, no, wrong line. And then we would go, that's annoying as hell. What is the... what would be to read the docs? Nah. Covino, do you know how many unnecessary pauses, ums, likes, etc. I'm chopping? Bong. That is a task I have been working on slowly and steadily. I have a lot of ums, likes, random pauses and stuff in there. I would prefer to pause than I would to say like, those kind of filler words. I think the pauses are better. Yeah. Pauses are better than speaking in cursive. Than speaking cursive. I can't. I think pauses are better. Sound speaks volumes, but I feel like I look like an idiot. You might feel that way, but the outward representation may say the opposite. That sounded like a fancy sentence, but it was not. Yeah, viewer retention is better. So only small pauses to keep the viewer from having an opportunity to not listen to your beautiful voice. I don't know about that one, Full Bong. I don't know about that one. My mind just blank sometimes. Understand that. You read it like, I feel like I look like an idiot. He cracked the code. Thanks for password. Tell me that one-time code. Let's see. I said Rig, global rotation. Oh. No, that's the rig's global rotation. That's fine. And we're doing global rotation dot Y. Mooney, thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to our team here. You now have access to the immaculate, the spectacular, the beautiful team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. Welcome. I appreciate the follow. We are currently on our pre-partner push. And speaking of pushes, the Jordster moment. Empty. North Pole, you were close. You were close. We'll blame it on the coffee. Blame it on the coffee. Get him next time, champ. All right. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Close enough. Close enough. Only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, as they say. I actually jammed my finger there when I clapped. 'Cause I did like a wimpy clap. Hello, what are we working on today? Well, interesting name there. Smut with plot. We are working on our very first game. Very first game. I don't speak Merca. Working on our very first game here. It's a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. Great first game idea, right? So the idea is you run around, which right now, currently, the specific thing we're working on is the camera. The camera is rough. We broke it. And basically, if I can get this camera to work properly, there we go. You run around, you attack enemies, they chase you, they attack you, and then they'll drop resources. And then you use those resources to... Sorry, this camera is bad. You can use those resources to upgrade all your stats. So think RPG stats. This game is an action RPG, basically. But you can use these resources to upgrade all your stats. You can also use them to turn in a quest where you can unlock a little companion. And your little companion will follow you around, and you can get 5 in total. They'll follow you around, help you do things, and do anything from healing you and your party to taunting enemies, slowing enemies, stunning enemies, all that kind of stuff. And then on top of that, we have boss fights, and we can also level up our realm. So every time we level the realm, it gets more put together, little by little, until finally it's completely back to normal. Besides the camera not working fully, the game's looking good. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's coming together. We got all the assets placed now, with the exception of like details. But we're now on to the... Once we fix the camera, then we have to add the textures, the colors, then probably UI. Fix up our UI work. And then, folks, after 4 months, we will be on our alpha test. Woo, yay! Oh, it worked! Thank you. 4 months. Huzzah, indeed. All right. So let's see. Our player's only moving on the global, but we want it to move. What if we did dot relative? Oops. Maybe. Oh, it broke. Non-existent function relative and base float. Ah. Let's do this. Normalized. Compares vectors. Checking x greater than. No. I'm actually not sure. Compares two vectors by first checking the x value. Okay, so it's really, we don't want that. You need to do self.rotate.y when rotating, I think. Well, we're already doing that. We're already rotating. Just fine. It's not... Unless it is... So we're rotating the rig. And then the player is facing in the direction, which is our transform basis, in the direction that we're pressing the input. So we're placing it in... Yeah, because transform basis will do the direction. Or will transform us based on whatever input direction we're giving it for the x and the y normalized. And then if we have a direction and we're not stunned, then our velocity.x and our lerp, or our velocity.x lerps from whatever our current velocity is to the direction.x times the player's movement speed with a weight of 15, 0.15. So that makes us move in the direction that we're facing. This is Smut with Plot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to our team. You now got access to the Immaculate Team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. That's your cue, guys. To flex on people and be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Guys, where's the... What happened? Yeah, you welcome one? You gotta welcome them all. We are currently on our pre-partner push. It's quite the words to say, but a team. Yeah, we're a team here, Mr. Evil Rex. Mr. Evil Rex. Wait, if I move my camera from being free looking, you're doing degrees to radians. Or, sorry. Yeah, what? Deg to rad 80, 120. Else. Input direction, transform basis, which we have. We have this. It's just the mouse motion. Yeah, this is already what we have. Rig rotation. Because if you can see here, our transform, our direction. And then... Run train? No. No. I'm a whole one-man army? Are you now? One-man army, listen. Just gonna say it. You can do more with a team. Do more with a team. Huh. That's a difficult one. It's a difficult one, folks. Let's think. We are rotating on the global axis when we want to be doing local. Right? We want to be doing local. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. I think what this means is I need to do more research and come better prepared for tomorrow. So, with that being said, alrighty, folks. We are going to call it here today. Alrighty, folks. Throwing in the towel. Listen, we finished the Demon Realm today. We finished the Demon Realm. That's huge. That's huge. We're going to raid into Anxious Buddha Games, who was here not too long ago, also working in Godot. Now he's working on a fish finder game. Very interesting. Remember to watch the video? Oh, most certainly. Thank you for the reminder too. Working on a fish finding game. I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you so much. Thank you for your help. Thank you guys for watching. If you don't know, we stream every single day, working on realizing this dream of Freedom Forge Studios. So just by watching, just by following, you're helping out a ton, absolute ton. I appreciate all of you. I'll catch you all on the flippity flop. Oh, don't forget to do the raid things. Those things, the emotes. If you don't have the emotes, just say yeehaw. Yeah. All right. See ya. All right, YouTube. One sec. We gotta go like that. Go like this. Go like that. Pop this open.
Hey, thank you
There we
guys.
go.
Thank you for the read.